Whoops. Hi. Happy Sunday. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, chatters. Hi, lurkers. Welcome in. We're starting off stream with, not so great news. I was broken up with last night. Orion has decided he cannot and does not want to put in effort to having a relationship. So, I am a single woman once again. Thank you, thank you. I'm taking it better than I thought I would be. Not to get into too much detail, but there's been a lot of how do I explain? Distancing, I suppose, on his part. That whole month hiatus that I had was a big part of that. Yeah, the cracks were already forming. And ultimately, it unfortunately just didn't pan out. So he is deciding he doesn't want me in his life, and I'm respecting that. So he's out of the Discord server. I basically unfollowed him from whatever social media he uses. Deleted all the pictures we had together. So yeah. There's that. It sucks. But I'm taking it better than I thought I was. Or that I thought I was going to. So there's that, at least. So if I seem a little down, little less energetic than, not that I normally am energetic, but a little less so, that would be why. I am seeing my therapist tomorrow, so I'll be talking with her. And what I'm really glad about is that I have such wonderful friends and wonderful community that you guys can show me the love and support. Does this mean you'll stop feeding chat with little scraps we get? No. No, I won't stop feeding you guys scraps. But yes, I appreciate Mew and Sneck very much. I appreciate my other VTuber friends. I appreciate you guys. So, thank you for sticking with me. I know I'm not the most energetic or silly, wacky, hee VTuber that's out there, but this is our little corner of the internet, and I like that. So thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking around and supporting me in the ways that you do. If it's just lurking in chat, or hanging out in Discord, buying my new merch, or promoting my streams around to friends, family, coworkers, whoever, I appreciate it. I do, greatly. So thank you. We're here forever. I sure hope so. I'm so close to 600. I'd really hope so. I think I'm like 4 or 5 short of 600? Question mark? And that's a huge milestone for me. I didn't ever think 4 or 5 years ago, almost 5 years ago, I didn't think I'd ever get this far. Truly, honestly, I didn't think I'd ever hit multi-hundreds. But here we are. I'll spread lug far and wide like yogurt from a kid's yogurt cup. Okay. I don't know what that means. I assume it's nice, so thank you. I am working on the... Well, first off, I'm working on commissions. That's the big thing I need to finish. Second off, I am working on the... Whoever hates AI. So socks is done. Kids get yogurt on their hands and love touching glass. I don't know what kids you're working around, but I've never experienced that. Granted, I also don't work around kids. So, I'm sorry to hear that. But I am working on more stickers. For general grind. Okay, that I understand. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. I am working on more stickers. I haven't started working on it yet. Hi, Dom. Welcome in. I do want to upgrade, quote unquote upgrade, Bartholomew. I do want him to not be just a PNG. We might make him into like a little VTuber model. Or like a PNG plus model. I'm not sure yet. I do have stickers. How's me? I got broken up with a couple days ago. Smiles. I'm hanging in there. Speaking of stickers. I need to update that. The Daki is in there. I need to fix that. But hi, I have stickers. And keychains. And a Dakimakura cover. And a standee and a button or pin, whatever you want to call it. Wow, and I'm continuing to make more stickers. So feel free, go check out my ACG Good Store, BCAC Fan Club. Thetan Spectre 96, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you? Can we hire a new BF for Lucy? You know, I would like to maybe put a pause on that, give myself like a month or so before attempting. Don't mind me. Alright. Welcome in regardless. Weird request. I want to do the 3 card, but won't ask my questions till we pick the card. Alright. You're gonna have to give me a minute to grab my tarot cards, but sure. Give me one moment. I have to step away to go grab those. And fix my camera. One moment. Okay, I'm back with cards. Let me switch. General. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Let me switch over here. There we go. Hi. Let me find hand cam. Oh, that's facing a little too downwards. So sorry. Hold on. Sure, good enough. Hi. My hands, they're real. I am, in fact, a human person. I want this to be for you. I want this to be Lucy's fortune. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. I know what my fortune's going to be. I'll move past it. I'll be stronger. But I'll let you pick when to stop. Okay? Ready? We have the Six of Cups, Nine of Wands, and the Fool. Oh, goody. It'll be a fortune for Dom's friend Lucy. Yes, yes, that's how that goes. Alright, so Six of Cups. I would like to mention I am sitting cross-legged. You will not be seeing my feet. Just to put that one out there. Let's see. Yep, Six of Cups is for the past. It is a nostalgic card. It reminds us of the presence of youth in our lives and of our inner kitten. It is time to indulge in the playfulness and fun of youth without shame. You can also recall childhood memories and good times gone by. Yeah, it is quite nice. Remember our youth, remember our past. Nine... Oops, too far. Nine of Wands is present. Nine of Wands shows the final obstacle before reaching your goal. While it may be tempting to wallow in meowsery and defeat, it is important to stay strong and power through. Every challenge you face will only make you stronger. Very accurate. I am attempting to keep my head up and hope for a new job. I'm waiting to hear back about that. Let's see, and the Fool. I'm a little scared for this one. Fool will often leap before they look, with their eyes set on their prey, whether it's a bumblebee or a pile of pom-poms. They immediately take action and trust they will land safely. The Fool represents this optimism, a naive trust in life and oneself. This urge for spontaneity is a good thing. Trust no matter how you land, you will learn what you need to. Overall, not too bad. Now, this probably might be annoying, but after you said that you just went through the breakup, I did not know what would say that would be comforting. I just thought maybe it could make you a bit more hopeful. I appreciate that, Dom. I don't find that annoying at all, so thank you. Go forward with an open and whimsical heart. Yes. I am keeping my head up. I am moving past all the bullshit and all the heartache, because I've dealt with enough heartache in the past few months, more than I would like to admit, really. I like to think Kitty Tarot knows some secrets that we don't know yet. I like to think that too. Just don't flood your bladder with pee anymore. Well, that's the part we want flooded. We want the bladder flooded. We don't want the kidneys flooded. We're working on that one. Yes, we don't want the kidneys flooded, which is being worked on actively. Also, oh, you can't really tell right now. I did my nails again. Sorry. They're thermal, but I'm currently cold, so they're dark. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can warm them up. You are in fact not supposed to flood your kidneys. It hurts you if you flood your kidneys. I've known that for many years, but I'm only now actively doing something about it. Thermal nails? Yep. Nail polish is fascinating. There we go, that's a little bit better. You can see my thumb a little bit more. I tried to do like little stars. Sorry, my model's freaking out. Yeah, they change color in warm and cold, so the dark is cold, and then sorry, my model's gonna be freaking out. High. This is the model high. The red-ish is warm, the dark is cold. Kind of got to work on this hand more. So we got the little stars on the thumb. There's also little stars on this finger, but you can't really see it. I have a body part that reacts drastically to thermals. Surprised it's not always warm because body heat, but I guess appendages get cold easily. I just run cold is the issue, so I'm generally just cold, which is why I'm cozied up in this nice warm blanket, if you can see the very top of the screen. Nice and cozied up. I run colder. The average body temperature is like 98.6. I run at 96.8. I run colder, generally. Still within a healthy reason, but I'm like on the colder end. But yeah, what's up, Dom? You can ask me anything. Anything within reason. Xeno Future, welcome in. What is that emote? Hold on. Dogs. That's certainly something. Welcome in. Thank you for the dogs. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Very politely. What's your opinion on root beer? Good by itself or only with ice cream floats? Ooh. Had to do it. Thank you. I needed to laugh. Oh, you're fine, Dom. I personally am not the biggest fan of root beer. I do like it as an ice cream float, though. I also just don't drink a lot of soda as a general. If I do have any kind of soft drink, it's usually lemonade or orange soda generally, or a ginger ale. That's really like my three go-tos if I do have a soft drink. I don't mind root beer. I like the smell of it. I like the smell of root beer. Flavor-wise, I really only like it as an ice cream float. But I don't think it's a bad flavor. Do you not like soda because of the sugar? Yeah, it's for the sugar content. I try to be as healthy as I am able to for my kidneys. So sugary drinks and kidneys do not, at least for me, do not mix very well. So I try to limit myself. If I do have a soda, it's like once a week. Ice cream likes flavor for me. That's fair, because a lot of flavor is part of smell too. It does go back to flooding the kidneys, but the flooding in the sense of, let's see, what was it? Like a few months ago when I got a blood test done. Actually, no, I got a blood test more recently than that. My kidney filtering levels are always high, which means they're not functioning properly, but they're not like so detrimental that I'm gonna collapse. So, the more proactive I can be, the better. I do try to drink a lot of water. I primarily drink water. But yeah, I can't have a lot of sugar or sugary drinks. The thing in my nose related to smell are broke. It's not gonads. I remember you told me before you got them removed, so yeah. Your smell is gone. And a lot of taste also involves smell. Actually, Cryptic, I knew someone in high school, and I asked this question too. Can you tell the difference between chocolate and vanilla if you were to be blindfolded? Try to do 2-to-1 soda, water soda. Yeah, that's fair. Do I eat fruit? I do. I know it has sugar, but I think the fiber balances the sugar. Yes, it does. Fiber does help balance out the sugar. I am a fiend for raspberries, and the more sour end of apples, so like Granny Smith, Pink Lady, like the more tart end of apples, I really like. I do, however, like a good Honey Crisp. Can't deny that one. Chocolate versus vanilla ice cream? Yes. But because chocolate ice cream tastes like ice water. That's fair. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because I knew someone in high school that also had like a really limited sense of smell. They said they couldn't really tell the difference. It just kind of tasted like sugar. Unless it was like dark chocolate, then it had like the bitterness, but past that, not really. Let's talk about apples. Red Delicious are, yeah, they're horrid. They're awful. It's like an apple gritty dirt. Unfortunately for Red Delicious apples, they were like super mass produced and bred, and in the process got genetically modified to be completely different than what they originally were. So now they taste like garbage. They used to be more akin to like Honey Crisp, where they're like sweeter and juicier. But they got mass produced to hell and back. Granny Smith, thank you, Mark. Another sour apple enjoyer, thank you. Might I suggest to you a Pink Lady apple? They're not as sour, but they do have like a nice tartness. If you'd like an apple recommendation. Dom loves red onions. Eats them like an apple. They call Honeycrisp apples the science apple? What? What does that mean? What? I've never heard of that. Why do they call it the science apple? Sour solidarity. Let's go. I'm trying to remember the other more. I know Granny Smith is like the most sour. I'm trying to remember what are other sour apple. I sincerely fucked that up. Macintosh is a good one. Trying to think of the ones that you're gonna like find in the stores. There's Sour Apple Laffy Taffy. I do like that. Also the Jolly Ranchers. They're made through a bunch of cross-pollination. Oh! That would make sense. Huh. Good to know. Yeah, let's see. Based on a Reddit post, Granny Smith is most tart. Macintosh I've had, those are pretty good. Pink Lady's pretty good. Empire? I've not ever heard of that. On the other end, Fuji Apple, Gala Apple. Golden Delicious is actually good. Red Delicious is horrible. Honey Crisp is good. Hi Red, thank you for the care package. That was not going off for some reason. Hands. Hi, hello. We did a tarot reading earlier. How are you, Red? We're looking up apples. Good. I'm hanging in there. Looked it up, apparently Honeycrisp were made in the University of Minnesota in the 60s. Interesting. Huh. You learn something new every day. My dad was made in the 60s. So was my mother, and we don't talk about her. For good reason, of course. I think I'm okay to put hand cam away. Yes, no, maybe, probably. I'm just gonna put hand cam away. Oh, I always heard them as science apples from YouTube. I've never heard of that. Yes, goodbye hands. I'm sorry. There's nothing fascinating on my desk, unfortunately. It's just a black desk. The hands are gone. For now, they can always come back. They're not gone forever. Thermo nails were cool, thank you. I do have my little bit of enjoyment of doing my nails every couple weeks. I want to get more things for them. How's Decky, the stream deck? They're chilling. I've played a couple emulators here and there. Nothing too crazy yet. Still having trouble with the Switch emulator. I don't know what I've done wrong. It just doesn't want to work. I've looked up every tutorial on YouTube. It just, I don't know what's wrong with it. But we have a 1-year anniversary for a game to celebrate. Artificial Nexus. So from what I was told from the developer... Is it? Okay, that would make more sense. I don't know how to say this without outing myself. Okay. Apple Tangent was definitely an autism spiral. I really conducted us down a black hole. Oopsies. It's okay. I like learning things, so no worries. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I got a lovely email from the developer for this game. I'm not gonna out their name because that feels kind of weird, but they asked for my interest in this. I said yes. He sent me a code to get the game, and from their description, the game is called Artificial Nexus, and it is a sci-fi mystery visual novel wherein you have to solve multiple puzzles in order to discover the identity of the protagonist. As you've played Virtue's Last Reward in the past, I'm hoping that'll be right up your alley. Get the code and sell it. I've already redeemed the code, so can't do that. But oh, we got ads in a minute here. Where is Steam? So we're gonna try it out. I'm hopeful for it. It does feel a little weird because I am playing Zero Time Dilemma as well as this, so I definitely want to at least give this a test run. How's Zero Escape? So far so good. Let's pause that. This is crazy looking. Actually, hold on. Okay. I also learn a lot about games through Twitch. Turn this down a little bit, please. Thank you. Turn that down, please. Thank you. That seems okay. Speed that up a little bit. There we go. That feels better. I see combat as an option, so I guess we'll learn about that in a bit. Zero Escape has been good. Because of the events that happen in VLR, you kind of know some major plot points for Zero Time Dilemma, but that was intentional. So I've been enjoying it. We'll hopefully be finishing that soonish. Give or take probably like a few more streams. Yeah, I do like the branching paths that the Nonary Games just kind of has. And 99 on the DS. I recommend it. Honestly, it's goofy, but if you like the kind of escape room type puzzles, I would recommend it. No spoilers, but you will definitely have some favorite characters and you will definitely hate some people. Just as it is. Alright, well. What? Are you living the life you want to? No?
I'd like to help, but it might be difficult. I don't really remember anything about myself.
That's all right.
I'd like to help, but it might be...
We might need to turn up the voice volume. Hearing that. Okay. No, voice is at the highest it can be. This is only a work of fiction. But in 10 years, who knows?
If I want to get out of here, then I've only got one option left. Hello? Can you hear me?
Jack, can you hear him?
What? Who?
That's a yes, then. How are you feeling?
100% excellent.
I'm mostly pretty woozy. Who are you?
I could ask you the same question. More importantly, though, are you aware of what's happened? Of the attack?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Same. I've gone into this completely blind. I don't know anything else.
Where are we? And who are you?
My name is Hank. Hank Emmerich. Blonde hair, glasses. Does any of that ring a bell?
Nope.
No, I don't think I know you. What's this? Where are we?
We're in a Koyas facility. Several floors underground.
Koyas?
What the fuck is Koyas?
Yes, Koyas. Do you remember what it stands for?
No.
What we do?
No, not at all.
Not that it really matters right now, but we're a technology company. Mostly producing SaaS, but we've been slowly branching out into hardware over the last 10 years. I think the latest...
Sorry, no offense, but I don't really... Does any of that really matter right now?
The fuck is SAS?
What were you saying about some sort of attack?
I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I heard some strange noises and decided to play it safe. I ducked into the control room and managed to engage some sort of master lock on the door, but it took me a while to get into the system from there. Once I did, I had a look around using the cameras and spotted you.
And everyone else? Is there anybody else down here?
I haven't managed to activate all of the cameras yet, and haven't seen anyone else so far, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. They might have all made it out of here before anything too dangerous happened.
Right. So there was an attack, and it's just you and me right now.
How about your story?
Sorry?
I'd like to know a bit more about you. Don't take this the wrong way, but I've never seen you before in my life. And that pod thing that you were in is... Well, like I said, we've been branching out into hardware, but I sure as heck have no idea what that is.
Chat, I have a prediction. And again, I've gone into this completely blind, so this is like, I have nothing to base this on. Either we are a clone of some sort, or an alien. I don't know how normal green hair is in this universe, but that's my speculation.
Do you mind telling me how you got here?
I don't think I remember.
Sorry?
I try and think back to how I got in that pod, how I got here, but it's completely blank.
Third option, android.
None of what you've just said, the attack, Taurus, none of that brings up anything for me.
If you guess right, you get a prize. Yippee! What's my prize?
Very convenient.
Why was that so loud? That was meant to be like a whisper.
I swear it's true. I must have been hit during the attack and gotten a concussion, or I probably hid inside the pod for safety, and it ended up being airtight, so something like that.
She kind of gives off like Pomni vibes from Amazing Digital Circus, if any of you have seen or watched.
Can you tell me anything about yourself, Miss Doe?
Sorry?
Do you remember your name? If you can't, then calling you Jane Doe is as good as anything.
Yes, my name is Susan. It's Susan. I'm sure of it.
Well, that's a start. Do you remember anything beyond that?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that'll have to do then. Sorry that you've had to come into this situation, Susan. We're under attack, and at this stage, we're going to have to rely on each other.
Wait, What do you mean by that?
The real twist is her name's Karen. No!
You're not planning on sitting in that room for the rest of your life, are you? You want to get out there and do something, surely.
Yes?
Perfect. I'm in the control room, so if I can get these other cameras working, I can guide you around the facility. Do you think you can make your way to me?
You mean on my own? Why can't you head to me?
I'm already in the control room. If you come to me, then I can warn you about any threats I spot with the cameras. And I might be able to help out in other ways. If it's the other way round, then I might as well be moving in the dark.
I guess that makes sense. But how will I know how to get to you? I don't know this building.
Easy. I've got a map of the facility in here. Whenever you want me to, I can describe where you are in relation to everything. Or, heck, if you just want to ask me a question about the room you're in, I can answer that too.
You've really thought of everything, haven't you?
Well, it's not like there's much of an alternative, is there? Not if I want to get out of here with you. How are you feeling? Do you think you're ready to start?
I guess that now's as good a time as any. Let's do this!
Excellent. You can start by moving northwards. That will take you into networking.
You can leave a room by clicking the little person walking icon or pressing the M button. Okay, so we had a bunch of notes. So I saw like at the top here that like a note was added. Other personal. Okay. So Hank has never seen Susan before and has no idea who she is. Susan woke up in a strange pod but doesn't remember getting into it. Susan has amnesia. Doesn't remember much about herself. Coitus. Sorry. How'd they say it? Coitus? COEUS is a tech company that develops both software and hardware. Okay, okay. We have an inventory system. Yeah, that's my bad. References. Okay. I keep having to like not flag the comments. S3 log. Okay, so this is dialogue. Okay, well. It said north. I assume north is here. Thanks. Thank you, Red. Perfect. Thank you. Throw that in the Discord too, please, and I'll upload it later.
Huh?
The door isn't opening. Could Hank know why that is? You can talk to Hank by clicking the chat icon. Most rooms offer multiple conversations.
Hey, Hank?
I tried moving like you said, but the door isn't opening. It isn't? Try taking a closer look at it. I doubt it's anything too complicated. Look at items in the room by clicking the eyeball icon or pressing the L button. God. I was woken up in this thing by Hank over the radio. I don't remember climbing into it at all, but I must have at some point in the past. Are there any clues it can give me? I can't see any of them for the moment. Looks like there's a small button on the door. What happens if I press it? Hank? It looks like the door was locked, but I managed to open it up.
That's correct.
Great work, Susan. You better keep moving, though. Okay. Now let's go through here. Got a lot of shit to look at. Computer. Mr. Shiny red object.
Hey, Hank?
Hank? Hank?
Yes, Susan?
No need to yell. I can hear you perfectly fine. What is it?
I'm not quite sure.
What's that red cylindrical thing? The one in the corner?
Let me explain.
The red thing? Oh, you mean the fire extinguisher.
Wow!
Fire extinguisher. What does it do?
Did you forget?
It extinguishes fire?
Hey, Hank!
I'm taking it before I leave.
What?
Sorry? Choose a name for your new friend. What are we calling the fire extinguisher, guys? Feeling... They kind of are goofy. We're calling the fire extinguisher Lucy. I suppose I'll be the companion. All right. Yes. This.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be back for you later. Billy Blazes, we'll find another thing. Penny Farthing for Fanny, coming summer 1985. Is this a poster for a movie? I've never heard of it before. Must be pretty niche. It's a photo of two women. One is holding two balloons that make the number 21. The other is wearing a sash that says 18 years old. They look very similar. Maybe they're sisters. On one side it says the truth is out there. On the other, oh, it's a really cute ghost. Aw. That looks like a pretty high-tech computer. At least I think it is. Doesn't look like it's got a password, but I better leave it alone for now. I need to keep making my way to Hank. This book looks very heavy. If the bookmark is anything to go by, the person reading this hasn't gotten very far through it. Whoa. Sorry, I'm like quick reading this to make sure this isn't like some weird smut. His visitor, the Silent Knight, continued on without saying a word to me. My lord, I called out after him. Do you not wish to know more about me? Do you not question one who would serve you so willingly after killing the man who is to be his master? Truth be told, although it was I who prompted the questions, I secretly hoped that he would not turn back and ask what the answers may be. I had them, of course, but doubted that they would satisfy him, and anticipated the act of rejection from him once I had given them. To my great fortune, the Silent Knight did not demand the answers of me. In fact, he didn't even acknowledge that I had spoken, and merely continued on his way. Upon realizing his disinterest, I scrambled after him as fast as my feet could carry me, quick to catch up to him. With no overt objection from him, I can only assume that my request had been agreed to. Had I known then where our journey together would lead me, would I have left the village with him? Likely I would have. As I have already explained, my village was one of the dead and the dying. The pus of sorrow did not discriminate in those it took, and had I stayed there, I would have no doubt succumbed to it before long, regardless of my health. For the first few hours of our journey, things were mostly silent. Certainly, there were noises, the scraping of armor, the snap of twigs beneath our feet, but there was no discussion between us, as I would have expected had Hendrik been my master as initially planned. At that time, the strongest emotion I felt within my breast was fear. Had I escaped a terrible fate, or had I simply traded one monster for another? This is undeniable proof that something sinister is going on at Cois. What's this little black thing? It doesn't have any words printed on it. I have no idea what it could be. Is that everything? I think so. Also, sorrow seems like some old-timey disease. Honestly, yeah, it does.
Hey, Hank.
So what's this room for? It looks like somebody works here.
Well,
It's the office for networking. The person who works in here takes care of the connections all throughout this floor, making sure that everyone here's got a good connection to the LAN, World Wide Web, the intranet, whatever they need, really.
I'm not quite sure.
What do you mean by the connections throughout this floor?
did you forget?
Of course you wouldn't know. Right. Now we're 3 levels underground. Right now we're 3 levels underground. For some reason, don't ask me why, management decided that each level should have its own team working on their own project, and that everyone should be restricted to a network within their floor. We can still connect to the internet, and we can message teams on other floors, but there's a lot of code and files that can only be accessed from a computer connected to the network on this level. It's all physical connections too, no Wi-Fi to allow. So what does the networking person actually do?
Let me explain.
In theory, if someone has issues connecting, or if a new device needs to be set up, she takes care of it.
What do you think?
What do you mean by in theory?
Well,
Problems don't come up that often in such a small space like this. I'm pretty sure that she spends most of her time building card towers. Neat.
Hey, Hank?
Can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
Susan?
What is it?
Well,
You said every floor has its own project, right? What's this one's? What are you working on at the moment?
No.
That's confidential.
huh?
Oh, seriously? You don't trust me?
Let me explain.
Until a few minutes ago, I hadn't ever seen you in my life. I'm not going to trust you with non-essential information. And even if I did trust you, there are higher priorities right now.
Hey!
You don't know that. What if whatever you're working on ends up being relevant while exploring?
I doubt that.
If it is, then we shall deal with it then. Until then, I'm not giving you any private information about Coas.
Damn it, Hank!
If our positions were swapped, I'd absolutely share it with you.
Uh-huh.
And that is why I'm an essential cog in the machine that is Coas. And you're just, whatever you are. Very cool, very nice.
Hey, Hank?
Yes, Susan?
Certainly, although I've got one of my own to ask you first.
Okay.
Probably won't know the answer, go ahead.
Have you considered...
I don't mind you asking questions within reason or answering them in turn, but it is eating up a bit of time. Is there a reason you can't say walk and talk as you go?
Well...
I guess that I could, but what if I have something else to ask about the room I'm in by the time I'm in another location? I'd have to travel all the way back to ask it.
What?
What? No, you could just ask the question at the new location.
Nope.
But once I'm at the new place, I'll have questions to ask about it, and I'll forget the other things I want to ask about. Trust me, I know myself. The way I'm doing things now is the best way to do it.
Could you clarify?
Are you supposed to be amnesiac? I would like to know which way I need to still go.
Hey, Hank.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess that's right. I interrupted you. Go ahead, although you might want to make sure you're sitting down first.
Well,
Why is that? Oh, we won't want you to walk around to the other corner of the room and forget, would we?
Hey!
If I got a lot of things to ask, it's because I don't know anything about this place. These things might be obvious to you, but it's all a big mystery to me, and I'm not going to learn about it if I just sit around and keep all my questions in my head, am I? A valid enough point. Ask your question.
What do you think?
Does every room in this building have a camera in it?
that's correct.
I can't speak for any other floors, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Should be able to talk to you wherever you are, as long as you don't go to another level.
It doesn't feel great.
Guess it's pretty convenient for the two of us right now, but still, it's a bit creepy, don't you think? Always being spied on at work.
Well,
Most of the time you don't notice it, and it's mentioned in the clause you sign when you work for Coas, so it's not exactly unexpected. Why is it a thing, though?
let me explain.
The projects that we work on are very important to the company. They have to be careful. Corporate espionage is a very real threat to a company like Coas.
That's true.
Guess that makes sense. Still sounds off-putting to me, though.
I suggest...
Let's just count our blessings that it's beneficial to both of us for now, then. Although it won't matter much if you don't continue moving on. Oh, the button's grayed out. I've asked all the questions. Well, fine. Prometheus. Break room. Foosball. What is this thing? Some sort of game? I can spin the little men around, but there doesn't seem to be much point to it. Hank is already sick of my shit. Lit up machine, little arcade. Wouldn't mind playing a few games, but I don't think I have any money on me, and more importantly, I don't think Hank would approve. Oh, the high score list just came up. I wonder whether I'd be able to get onto it. Robo Heroes. 100 million? I wonder if this is maybe us, this SSB. Maybe? Or Bloodborne boss. True. Very true. Very accurate. I wonder if this is our number 7 is maybe us. Why is this box sitting down here? It must have something. Oh, it's just full of plates and cutlery. I guess it's not like there's anywhere else here they could have stored it neatly. This microwave's power cable is stretching across to reach the wall socket. It seems like it could have been placed somewhere better. Is there anything inside? Why would someone put an entire loaf of bread inside the microwave? Why not? A few crumbs here. I suppose someone was eating their lunch at the table. There aren't any cloths or anything to clean it up. It makes sense that some would be left over. Okay, I'm not too worried about the break room. Okay, this is where we were before. Prometheus. This... Okay, this makes sense. This is like the server room. Looks like there's a lot of electronic equipment here. Better not touch it. I don't know what I do with it. These large black boxes are taking up almost all the space in the room. Their combined humming is actually pretty noisy. I bet that on their own, each of them isn't that loud. It must be some sort of electronic device for the facility. I have no idea what it does, though. Maybe Hank will if I ask him. The computer is connected to one of the black boxes in the room. Wonder what it's for. Password resets at midnight each day. Signed K. I don't think I need to use the computer, but I guess it won't hurt to know that.
Huh?
Oh, this isn't what I expected at all.
Did you forget?
What were you expecting? Coas is a technology company after all.
That's true.
I know, but the name of this room didn't really make that obvious what would be in here. It's just a lot of black boxes?
Have you considered...
They're a bit more than that. I'd go so far as to say that this room is the most important in the entire building.
Huh?
Why is that? What do they have in them?
Let me explain.
You're in the room that hosts Prometheus, the facility's demon. Or daemon.
Huh?
Wait, what? There's demon summoning going on in Coas?
No.
Not to my knowledge. This is a different type of demon to what you're thinking of. It's easiest to describe it as it's a bit like an AI, I guess. It's in the background of almost every system and process in the facility, and it helps manage a lot of things around here.
Understood.
Oh, thank you for the explanation. I wouldn't have guessed otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Still have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Nope.
Nope.
Hey, Hank?
So these demon things, are they normal for a technology company to have?
That's correct.
Oh, more than that, they're in a lot of everyday technology. Your phone would be running at least a few easily. Though admittedly, they wouldn't be anywhere as advanced as Prometheus is. He handles so much and has some really complex code running him.
I'm not quite sure.
Him?
Well...
Prometheus is incredibly smart. To not consider him sentient given his intellect is just splitting hairs. In fact, I'd say he's smarter than most people. He is a computer, so that would make sense.
Are you sure?
Oh, come on. How intelligent could a computer really be?
Let me explain.
When one has had this much work put into it, when it's absorbed as much information as Prometheus has, extraordinarily intelligent.
Okay.
Let's test him then. Alright. How about we get him to try some complicated equations?
Focus, Susan.
Susan,
What do you think?
he's as smart as you say. 7 digits should be child's play for him, right? Prometheus, what's 1 million plus 1 million?
I think...
Well, looks like my little question's taking some time to answer, isn't it? Prometheus isn't quite as impressive as you made him out to be.
Have you considered...
2 things, Susan. Firstly, Prometheus won't be able to hear you if you just shout things into the open air.
Well...
Oh, sorry. I wasn't quite sure how he worked. And
I
the second thing?
suggest...
You shouldn't need Prometheus to do a sum like that. The answer is 2 million.
Wow.
You're really smart, Hank.
That's correct.
You don't need to tell me twice. Checkmate, Prometheus. Stupid computer. Alright, let's go back into networking. Yes.
Hey, Hank?
The door, it looks like this one is locked too. Electronically, if I'm not... That's what this black metal thing next to the handle is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. I don't suppose you have a key card on you. No, it doesn't look like it.
Uh-huh.
Damn. I'll see if I can control anything from my end, but you better look around your side too to be sure. Maybe try interacting with the computer.
Okay.
Okay. Click on the computer icon to interact with the computer if the room has one. If you need help with a puzzle, you can view hints from the pause menu. Connecting to Prometheus! You're snooping. Roderick, welcome to Tachyon, and thank you for installing it, everyone. Initial projections say that it should increase productivity by at least 33%, which I think we can all agree is a good thing. I know most people will want, excuse me, or need access to their messages from the old system, so we've been working on an integration with Prometheus to retrieve the previous messages from the archives if you need them. It still needs a bit of work as the number of messages it's retrieving is a bit inconsistent, but if you can wait for the archival retrieval process, it should meet your needs for now. Some messages from the previous system have already been migrated across. You can retrieve messages by clicking on the button in the top right corner of Tachyon. Please contact me if you have any questions about the software. Kieran, this sucks. Old system had its issues, but this is Evan Woes. Can we switch back to the old system? Everyone knew how to use it, and it just wore it. Why do we need to change to this one? At Roderick, you still haven't answered me. Sigurd, I'm liking Tachyon so far personally. It's got a much nicer interface and much better options for formatting messages. Makes me feel like I'm Wall-E or something. Smile. Of course you'd say that. Tachyon sucks, and you should really stop making everything about Wall-E. New poll, do you believe in ghosts? Yes! I know they might not be real, but also there's a lot of phenomena people can't explain. I'm thinking Linnea might be the office that we're in, her office. Hell yeah. So who are we to say they aren't real? I hope that they're real. Do we think that they would go by Ghostbusters or Beetlejuice rules? Ghostbusters, Beetlejuice. Give it a bit of thought and that'll be the next poll. A wink. Ghosts aren't real. You're all whatever, Kieran. Oopid. And even if they were, you wouldn't be able to compare them to movies. If ghosts were real, then they'd be completely different. Brother, you need to learn how to spell. Holy shit. I thought I was bad, my god. Well, probably, but that doesn't mean that it isn't fun to think about what they could be like and why we think certain films might have gotten aspects to them correct. It's all in good fun, friend. Okay, but you have to admit, if they were real, then you'd all be with tongue. At Akemi, why do you think they'd be more like the ghosts in Beetlejuice? Because you didn't provide an option for them being like ghosts in Ju-on, and the Beetlejuice ghosts are closer to them than the Ghostbuster ones are. Ghosts are more likely to be vengeful beings who need to be exorcised from the dwelling before they kill the people inside. Otherwise, people will just be hurt. And the ghosts in Ghostbusters don't need to be exorcised? I know that's a comedy, but it isn't as if they aren't dangerous. Actually, can I change my answer to Casper? Oh, are they? I'll be honest, I haven't actually seen Ghostbusters. All I know is don't cross the beams and the big white ghost from the end. I like the idea of ghosts being Casper. You mean the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? At Linnea, absolutely can change your answer. That's one vote for Casper. Is that his name? I did not know. Excellent. Yeah, if you see the movie, it makes sense. Thanks, Nikki. And if you're changing your answer, then I should put mine down. Thank you for clarifying, and I shall try to see the film sometime. Ghost Shark. I'd recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's very iconic. It's probably aged a bit worse than I remember, but I still think it's a lot of fun. Do you like Bill Murray at all? And Nikki, what's Ghost Shark? Are you kidding me, right? You haven't seen it? Not to my knowledge. But I know any of the actors in it. Enjoy his other works. Mostly think of him in Groundhog Day, so I'm not sure how his other roles compare. Another great movie. I think his role between the two of them is similar enough that if you like Groundhog Day, you'll like Ghostbusters. It has the guy who's in Flakes. You've seen that, right? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. More to the point, though, why do you think that ghosts would go by Ghost Shark rules if they were real? Okay, good to hear, because it'd be cool. I like sharks. Fair enough. I'll have to watch the film at some point. Sounds fun. Hell yeah. Just double checking. Today's meeting, it was changed to be at 1500, wasn't it? I still got 1630 invite on my calendar. I use 12-hour time if you're going to talk about time. It's too unreadable otherwise? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yes, you're correct, Sigurd. I believe Prometheus made a mistake in sending the updated invitation. I'll look into what's gone wrong and ensure that doesn't happen again. Gonna be late today, long story short, I hit a thing and went flying and one of my blades is completely fucked. Oh no, are you okay? That sounds painful. Hope you're alright. I'm fine. Knew there was a reason why I wore my knee pads. Good. Will the real blade cost much to repair, or is it easier to get a new pair? I remember you were talking about how you'd like some in a different color. Probably get a new pair. I guess it wouldn't hurt to look into how much it'd cost. Sorry you damaged your rollerblade. Thanks. Please ensure you fill out a late form as soon as you've gotten into work, Nikki. It's important to take note of these things and get them in the book as soon as possible. We won't want to lose the details of the incident. Thank you for informing us through Tachyon, though. It's good to see that you're utilizing the new resource. Did anyone see the news? This is from 2025, by the way. This is all like November 2025. The warehouses down the road caught fire. It's really not good. So many books have been destroyed. That's terrible. Any workers injured? As far as I know, not as far as I know, thankfully. It's bad, but it could have been a lot worse. Let's be thankful for small favors then. Maybe if we're even luckier, it will only be a small number of books that were destroyed. We have ebooks for a reason, you know? I read an article about this earlier, and it's nothing big. Apparently all that was a bunch of volumes on Gantz. No harm then. Hooray! Please reply to my DM about the networking door ASAP. I can't get in right now, and I can't work out what your message meant. Okay, so that was... I can't go back? Okay, well... Piss off. Welcome to Tachyon. My integration with the system has been greatly improved compared to the previous application. Thanks to Tachyon's robust webhooks and expensive API. Would you like a tour of how to use me? Piss off. You know you can integrate Tachyon with your email. Go fuck yourself. Turn off Prometheus integration. Fun fact, archaeological sites have found evidence of chocolate being prepared as a drink as long ago as 1750 BC. For fuck's sake. Disable Prometheus. Stop. Do not message. Block user Prometheus. Let's say you're trying to block a user. Would you like assistance? Yes. Please type the name of the user you're trying to block. Yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't find a user called yourself. Did you mean Yusuf? Prometheus. Hello, I'm Prometheus. Causes integrated AI. Block user Prometheus. Yes. Type the name you're trying to block. Prometheus. I'm sorry. I didn't find a user called Prometheus. Did you ask me for assistance? You dumb fucking shit. For an AI that's supposed to be so fucking smart, you're pretty fucking dumb. I want you to stop messaging me. I don't need your dumb assistance. I can do my job without you, and if I really fucking need you to help me with something, I'll initiate it. Got it? Reminder meeting with Roger in 15 minutes. Fuck you. Seems Nikki is not the greatest fan of Prometheus. We always send the test message. She's not knowing of what she does or why she does it. She simply follows the instructions that have been given to her in the hopes that when they have been followed, they will give a sense of purpose and success upon completion. Come to my office when you have time. I'm having a meeting with the program team this afternoon to discuss progress. Please attend in case there's any issues we need to discuss with you. Nikki, consider this to be an official warning. Do not pull a stunt like today again. A stunt? What the hell are you on about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. No, I don't. Hey, you mean my outfit? What's wrong with it? It reflects badly on the company? Or professional here? Yeah, you know what? I normally wear normal clothes, but today's casual Friday. If I can't wear what I want on a day like today, then when can I? You may wear casual clothes within reason, but what you have on today is not appropriate. As I said, do not do it again. Well, like you'll fire me next time? We both know you can't afford to. Just do what I say, it's very important. Really isn't. Clothes don't affect how I prefer my job. True. If you want to fix an actual problem, look into the bug with this Tachyon software the company spent the shit ton on. Whenever I open up a conversation, the scroll bar jumps to the top. Big pain in the ass. They were definitely high when they wrote the episodes. Not sure what's going on here. Did they run out of money and recycled sets for cheaper hire actors? Some sort of last minute rewrite. Sweet if you said you liked them, but I will seriously question your taste. Final episode feels like an absolute mindfuck. Like, I've seen it 3 times now, and I still don't think I know exactly what happens in it. It's so bizarre, and in line with the rest of the show. I kind of love it. What do you think about the identity of number 1? Oh my god, the identity. Is it a metaphor? I don't know, and I don't want to know. I have a theory, and it's easier to explain in person over chat. Actually, it's a lie. It's a theory. I saw online that I like a lot. I won't take credit for it. It's a great theory, though, hence why I subscribe to it. Let me think a little more about it. No problem. It's definitely the sort of show where all theories are valid, and it's arguably part of the point of it. Every episode's my favorite. By some broadcast order. His first episode over 6 refers to himself by his number. If it helps to tie in the idea, we're not sure who is who. How much 6 might start to acclimate in spite of resistance. They're talking about some kind of show. So this is most likely Nikki's computer then, if all of these are from Nikki. Spectacular, I'll have to try it myself, thanks. Big win for us. Is your eye alright? Did you hurt it or something? Is it an infection? If it's an embarrassing thing, then no problem, forget I asked. It's fine. Oh, good to hear. What happened? Casual Friday? Last I checked, it's not no eye patch Friday. Forgot to tell you in the elevator earlier, I really like the socks you're wearing. They're perfect. What site? Let me check. Found the email. They have bad news, unfortunately. The site, it has the site on it. What's the bad news? Bought them from a marketplace. Oh, that makes sense. Forgot that detail. Could contact a seller if you want, but it'd be a little weird. Heard earlier you're leaving early. Go to the networking room. Yeah, I've got a dentist appointment. Okay, so Lene seems to be the kind of person that's like kind of nosy, but like in a nice way. I could have the code to networking before you go. You look at Prometheus' hardware before the end of the day. But technically, I'm not supposed to give it out to anyone unless it's an emergency where I can't make it, but I know Bronze is a massive asshole about shit like this. Change the password for today when I leave so you can get it. It won't be long. Code is 0451. 2%. This is all December. Prometheus really scanning these messages. Depends why you scan the messages. Change the code to the year your favorite movie came out. Hope that you see this message. 1964 isn't working. The year on the poster. I got that wrong. Okay. Oh, it's this dude. I don't want to read this. What do you want? About it, I wanted to check that you knew. Except the invite, what do you think? Is that a yes? No shit. Also, while we were talking, I think I should let you know it's super rude to at someone when you're already talking directly to them. Obviously, they're going to see the message and reply to it unless it's an emergency. I mean, like, your computer's on fire level emergency. You're gonna see the message, reply to it when they're able to. By doing it, you're basically being a condescending dick who thinks they're too stupid to see they got a notification. That your stuff is more important than anything that I'd be in the middle of. Please don't do it. It's only rude if you let it be. Okay, buddy. Okay. Now we're hitting... Oh, this is February. So the other one was March. 15 eggs. Ba ba ba. Right here then, not your fault. October 1st. Count B by your own pet. This is Nicolette, right? Working for floor 3. Please call me Nikki. I'm Damon. Work on the 2nd floor. Computer's having issues. Thanks again for fixing the issues. Okay. Nice. Unlock secret.
Hey, Hank?
Yes, Susan?
I don't suppose you know the code to open the door.
Let me explain.
I don't know that this is one of the rare times where I can't instantly solve somebody's problem. Look around, you might find somewhere. Okay, so that's gonna be the poster. What was this? 1985. Okay. Right. Oh, my model's gonna freak out. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Submit.
Okay.
I got the
I
door
believe
open.
in you.
Good job. I should be seeing you soon then, shouldn't I? From the sounds of things, I'm basically heading down some quarters and I'll be with
Yes.
you. Excellent. Try and get over here as quickly as possible. The sooner we can meet up, the better.
Okay.
What's your
Let
plan
me
after
explain.
that? Hopefully I've gotten more of these cameras activated by then so we can see where any threats are. If you can work out a safe path to get to the elevator, we can head up to the ground floor and leave the building.
Understood.
See you soon. Wouldn't be 1964? Fuck it. Okay. Nope, okay. That's not it. Probably should... Oh, we save from computers? Interesting.
I think...
Probably record what I have so far. Save. Okay. Transition screen! Okay.
Hank, I don't know if you can see me from there, but I've just entered the...
Susan? Are you there?
What is that?
Susan? Answer me! What's happened? Susan!
There's...
Oh.
It's some sort of... It's a robot.
Get out of there! Before it...
I can't. It's too... I'm going to try and knock it down.
Oh, wow. Click on the targets to attempt to unbalance the robot and knock it over. Make sure you're quick about it, though. It doesn't look friendly. Oh.
There. I think it's done for. But how can this be happening?
Oh, that was a little scary, little surprising.
This can't be real, can it?
I wish that were the case. Things would be far easier if it were. Unfortunately, though, this is truly happening.
Robot uprising.
But then, who am I?
You might also be a robot.
How did I get here? And why can't I remember anything?
I can't answer that. But we'll see whether we can find the answer together. For now, at least, I'd recommend that you stay away from the body of the robot. I'm not too confident that it will stay down forever.
Well, if that happens, I'll just have to stop it again.
That's easy to say now, but you don't know what could happen in the future. Susan, why didn't you listen to me? Why did you attack the robot?
I guess that I panicked. I wasn't thinking.
I'll say, you could have been killed. Look at those hands. They could easily snap your neck or strangle you without mercy.
Well, yeah, it was pretty scary. But even though I didn't know what would happen, and it was a bit scary, I still felt like I had to do something.
Don't worry, Lucy, you'll be safe when the robot uprising happens. Thank you, Red. Will you protect me from the evil, bad robots?
If I'd just run from it, I'd be back in the previous room. Basically at square one.
Well, you got lucky this
Yeah.
time. But if you run into any more, please run away from them. You're my ticket out of here. And I don't think either of us want you getting critically injured.
That's weirdly selfish of you to say, dude. You're my ticket out of here, so I don't want you critically injured.
Do you think it's likely that there's more than one of these robots?
Very much so, yes.
Of course. They're responsible for the attack.
What? How could... What do you mean?
My apologies. I didn't really give you the details about the attack before, did I?
No, we tried asking and you said it wasn't important.
I thought that there might be people with guns, or...
No. Not really. What I think is happening is that there was someone who used to work for Koyas a little while back. Professor Hertzing. He was a bit odd, but a great worker.
What did you think of him?
I guess if I had to sum him up, yeah, odd is the easiest way to describe him. There wasn't anything wrong with him. Nothing that was offensive or anything like that, but talking to him, it rarely felt like you and him were having the same conversation. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Anyway, maybe 2 or 3 months back, he was laid off. I'm not too sure of the details myself. We were simply told that he was leaving us, and that some passwords were being updated.
And he... What? Before he left the company, he said that he'd get revenge with his robot army?
Well, not really, but he has the motivation, and he could definitely create something like that model. And I know there was something about him calling up the CEO a few days ago, or at least rumors about it. I had some time to think when I was first trying to activate these cameras, and I'm fairly confident that Professor Hertzing is the one behind this. He's the one attacking Koyas, using robots that he's developed in response to being laid off.
That's quite the response.
You can say that again. Anyway, like I was saying, you should probably stay away from that robot's body. If it recovers...
Yeah, good point. Actually, if there are more of these robots around, I'll need to be more cautious. Could you use the cameras to tell me which rooms are safe and which ones aren't?
You took the words out of my mouth. It shouldn't be too difficult. While you were sorting out that locked door, I managed to get into all of the cameras on this floor.
Really? What can you see?
Well, for one thing, it looks like everyone else has managed to escape. There's nobody else on this floor, as far as I can see.
That's fantastic! So I just need to make my way to you, then we can leave right away. No need to worry about looking for anyone else who's trapped.
Yeah, that's right. The sooner you get over here, the sooner we can leave Koyas.
Right, I'll keep moving then.
Okay, solid. Oh. Okay, so there's a robot here. Okay, so he's here. So we want to go this way, but there is a robot sitting there. I do want to go back. Can we not? Maybe there's a better one?
Okay.
But I want take me now. Why can't I take the extinguisher now? Okay, so that hasn't moved at all. This looks like the elevator.
Focus, Susan.
You know I can see that. I can see you from here, right?
Well...
Did you forget?
You weren't thinking of getting in the elevator and leaving me here, were you?
Nope.
No, I was just pressing the button to see what it did. Whoa, what's an elevator? I'm amnesiac.
Doubt that.
I was actually trying to see if we needed to do like a puzzle for it. That's what I wanted to do. See if I could smack the robots with the fire extinguisher. Let's go to the bathroom. See. White ceramic sculpture. Yep, that's what that's called.
Hey,
What's this thing here for?
I don't know.
What thing? There aren't any cameras in the bathroom. I can't see what you're looking at.
Hmm.
There aren't any cameras, but there are microphones? Steel on steel, that's fair.
Could you clarify?
I'm as confused as you are. What are you looking at?
Well...
It's this sort of white sculpture, maybe half my height. Ah, is it fixed onto the wall?
Wow.
Yes. You know what it is then?
I suggest...
I wouldn't examine it too closely if I were you. Stall. Wouldn't it be funny if I found someone who had locked themselves in here to escape the robots? Why were you using the toilet?
I think...
I think I'm okay.
Could you clarify?
Okay? What do you mean by that?
What do you think?
There was a robot inside the toilet stall. It attacked me, but I managed to stop it.
What?
What was it doing in there?
I'm not quite
don't-
sure.
I want to think about it. How good is Professor Hertzing at having robots replicate human functions, do you reckon?
Focus, Susan.
How about we move on and get this entire incident out of our heads? My theory of her being an android is getting a little bit more solidified. Snack! What's up? Oh, I left my book at work, by the way. Sorry. It's fine if you leave it there. So I wonder if there's anything stuck in the drain. No, it doesn't look like it. It's me! Hello, good looking. My face is completely unknown to me. Whoops, it's fine. It makes sense since she's fist fighting robots. That's my thought too. I'm like, you are like kicking and punching these robots without any like pain. That's a little crazy. Project management. Doesn't look like these frames have been cleaned in a while. Can't even read the text on the certificates. Does their owner not care about them? Or did they just put them up there to look impressive without caring about whether people could read them or not? Probably. Anywho, what's up? So squishy. Should probably move on. We're going to start pick up loaded potato skins and beef. Okay. I'm down. That sounds good. I would like extra potato skins, please. Now I'm done. Best manager of a 5 to 10 person team in the lower levels 2021. It seems kind of cheap. How much money did they spend on this blob? It's inside the drawer. A few folders, sheets of paper. Most of them have some sort of curvy metal thing holding them together. I think I'll take it with me. I like the way it looks. Item acquired. What do we pick up? Paperclip. Okay. Got all the potato skins for you. Thank you. It's like a computer. Maybe you can eat water. Yeah, that's what you got the steaks for. I mean, I'll also take a steak, but you guys can get steaks. I'm not gonna eat all the potato skins. I might. Sorry. Computers are only the one networking room. Is this one also on? Okay. Whose is this? Management. Hackeron? Already gotten some good data from it. You'll get a bonus of this work. Glad to hear it. Tell Akami that we'd like to speak to him as soon as possible. What's it about? That's between him and us. So I'm gonna get steaks per se. Do I? No? I think I made my steaks last time. No? I made my steaks last time we had steak. Okay, this is Roderick's computer. Linking Prometheus to Tachyon will grant permission to access the following messages: camera, contacts, email, call logs, location, data storage, microphone. Do you consent to the above permissions? Worst case, I do. Oh no. I consent. Minimum permissions granted. Prometheus will have access to the following. Please generate. I thank you. Generate me a secure password for a file. Password I generated is Mad Jim Psi Bio Tefuri. As insufficiently secure Prometheus. Please generate a more secure password, include multiple numbers and letters. Master Mold 015. That's too many characters and it's too difficult for me to. Oh my god. J9AC9K. Generate a message for Hank explaining the benefits of Tachyon. Oh my god. Please read the following message. Very cool. Okay, this is with Nikki. I don't know what note got added there. You were an engineer before, back when you were a manager, yes, for 6 years. I only have time for one. The report is important. If you're taking time to make this change, we need to see progress. Offer you this afternoon. Maybe this is hard to work with. Explain, what do you want me to explain? Explain what you mean by conflicting data starting to affect Prometheus. You guys aren't thinking like you or me. Blah, 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 blah. Focus on fixing Prometheus. Exit program integration. So here, I was wondering where the key cards are for the second and first floors. Why do you need one? I heard Sigurd and Linnae saying that they'll be sending our excess hardware upstairs. I was thinking I could deliver it and be nice to meet some more coworkers. No need. No issue. It'd be nice to stretch my legs. My office, I'll show you where the key cards are kept. If Kieran says anything to you, could you please tell him that I admonished you for your behavior? What behavior is this? He said you were being rude to him, but I already know that he's exaggerating. It's nothing to worry about, but it's good to create illusion of something being done. Am I in any sort of trouble? Do I need to be asked about leave the company? Not in the slightest. Started to serve you out of the blue. I tried logging in messaging and got a notice about how Coas is using Tachyon now. You're gonna try using the link in the email. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it seems like Roderick is the manager for the floor. This with the system update cannot be found. Please insert disk and try again. Okay, we had a bunch of notes that just got thrown here. So tech company, responsible COAS, other. Photo in the networking room shows two sisters that have 3 years difference between them. Password to exit the networking room has been changed to the year Nikki's favorite movie came out. Prometheus generated the code for an unknown purpose. Roderick was an engineer till 5 years ago. He was an engineer for 6 years. Prometheus was far less broken a month ago. Keycards are required to access other floors. Cool, cool. Okay, so nothing really else here. Well, we're gonna have to fight another robot. This door looks electronically locked. Better find a different way to get there. What? So I have to go through hardware and go around, I guess? What in the fuck is this? Well, it doesn't look like it's about hardware. What's it doing there? Okay. Hold on. I need pen and paper. I see specific letters. U-L-T... R-O... Ultron? Neat. Glad we got that through. Needn't have worried. Even as the champion of misery swung his blade at my master's head, my master reacted with a swiftness that could put a claw beast to shame. As though he were wearing no armor whatsoever, my master ducked his head to the ground, shifted his weight, and rolled away from the blade. Friend, I have seen many sights since this day. I have seen the limbs of the crimson trees, moments before they burst and delivered their deadly gift to a hapless traveler. I have seen the skeleton of a long-dead human stand up as though death was but an inconvenience, and slash at me with their sharpened ulna. I have seen the ivory lady and her trumpet of bone piercing the air with its haunting tune. At times it feels as though there have been more sights in my life than the eye can see, but even so, none of them have filled me with the shock of watching my master roll around as graceful as a cat. No matter how the champion of misery sliced his blade through the air, my master was able to roll out of the way. More than once it looked as though he truly had made contact with my master and wounded him, yet each time the silent knight continued rolling without worry in the world, as though doing so gave him brief moments of invincibility. From time to time he would stop and pace backwards or to the side, as though he needed to replenish his stamina. That cannot have been the truth of the matter, however, as his movements were so flawless that I refused to believe they set him back in any way. Of course, the Silent Knight did more than just roll around the champion of misery. Every now and then he would... to be continued. This does kind of feel like a Dark Souls fanfic? Question mark? I'm kind of intrigued. This looks like a combination lock with 5 digits. If I spin the numbers around to the right values, it will unlock. We don't know that yet. There's a lot of discs here. Too many. I don't want to look at them if I don't need to. I might mess up someone's system. This looks like it spins something around, maybe to build up momentum. Can say what though? I think I know what this is. You put something thin in the side of it, and then it rolls down the side. Can't see anything here that fits the grooves, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't help me at all. What is this? Something metallic and kind of pointy, but not enough to hurt. If I had to guess, I'd say it fits into something, but that's a fairly uneducated guess. What is this? I wish I could like zoom in to like see what these are. This is certainly some kind of machinery, but I can't actually like tell.
Wow!
This room is
I suggest.
kind of a dog's breakfast, isn't it? What the fuck does that mean?
Hey!
What? No? That's terrible. You shouldn't be feeding a dog anything electrical or metallic. Even if I know that, I have amnesia. What's wrong with you? Or, wait, is that something we've made at COAS? A dynamically oriented... I'm not sure what the G would stand for. Is it something that needs to eat metal to survive?
Did you forget?
You really do continue to astound me. I spent a dog's breakfast, as in, you know, the figure of speech. I've never heard of that. Meaning something messy and a bit all over the place.
Amnesiac, remember?
I couldn't have known that.
Have you considered?
And yet you know what a dog is, despite having seen none in the building.
Yep.
Of course. How could I forget what a dog is? Your tails are just so happy. Dogs are fantastic.
I doubt that.
They're alright, although I prefer cats myself, if I'm being honest. Same.
That's true.
Yeah, I can see it. You definitely seem to have a bit in common with cats.
Uh-huh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nope.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
Hey, Hank?
So is there a reason this room is as messy as it is? Everything's just kind of... everywhere?
They're wrong.
Blame the engineers. They're supposed to keep everything in the cabinet in the corner, but over time everything slowly migrated out onto this pandemonium that you can see before you. This is more or less the official engineering workshop by now.
I'm not quite sure.
How did I find anything in here? I feel like it would take you days to dig through the bottom of everything and find whatever you want.
Well,
I guess that's when you're an engineer, you see it less as a giant pile of metal and more of a wasteland of treasure. Incidentally, I don't suppose you recognize anything. What do you mean by that?
have you considered?
You don't see anything of the parts here and think to yourself, oh, I know what this is. It's an XYZ retuner. Nothing like that.
I'm not quite sure.
No, it's like you said, it's all a giant pile of metal. Why do you ask?
Let me explain.
Because if you did recognize anything, that could mean that you're an engineer. Possibly from another floor, or possibly from elsewhere. Knowing that you wouldn't cure your amnesia, but it would help answer some questions about you.
Thank you!
Huh?
What?
What's that for?
Wow!
You're thinking about me and trying to work out who I am. I didn't think that you cared.
Uh-huh.
Gee, thanks for having some faith in me. I mean, to be fair, you've been pretty, like... snappy with her? So that's not that far a reach. Okay, well, what notes? Okay. 246. You know, well, you know what? Shot in the dark. This doesn't look right. Okay. Okay. Have we seen a 5-digit code somewhere? I don't think we have. That doesn't fit anything. No, 21, 18. I'm thinking of like the sisters in the one photo. Because one of them was 21, one of them was 18. There's a difference of 3 years. Okay, no, at this point I'm just kind of digging around, so I don't know. Oh, okay. If you're here. A phone! I can try to call somebody to help us. Nope, that's dead. That's a dead line. Doesn't look like it's working. This is supposed to be something. It just looks like a mess of color. I don't get it. Digging around is a necessary step. That is true. What is the first thing you'll do when you're out of the room?
Let me explain.
Oh, I thought that was obvious. The two of us will take the elevator out the building and find whether the authorities are aware of what's going on. If not, we'll contact them and let them know about Professor Herzing. Well, the phone lines are down, so don't know how you're gonna do that.
Understood.
Well, yeah, that is what we'll do, of course. But once that's all over, what do you think you'll do?
I don't know.
I honestly don't know. Probably just grab a coffee and find somewhere relaxing to go. This day's been pretty stressful.
Hey!
What? Oh, come on. You must want to do something more interesting than that.
Well,
What's wrong with getting a coffee?
I think...
It's not. You've managed to narrowly escape the jaws of death. You could have died here today. Heck, you still could if anything goes wrong, and the only thing you want to do is call some people and then get a coffee? You live a little. Buy a cheesecake, or book a holiday to somewhere you've never been. Do something to reward yourself.
I doubt that.
Coffee is a reward. It's got an acceptable taste.
Damn it, Hank!
You can get coffee whenever. You should do something that you normally never do.
That's correct.
You do make a good point there.
Yep.
Exactly.
No problem.
Suppose I could treat myself to a mocha.
Hey!
Ugh.
Damn it, Hank!
So I can't believe after all this, getting coffee is how you celebrate
Uh-huh.
escaping. Well, what exactly are you planning to do?
I think...
I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about this a lot.
Uh-huh.
Of course you have.
Well...
Let's see. First of all, I'm going to go home and read my diary so that I can get my memory back. I'm going to try hang gliding. Sounds scary, but it can't be as bad as wandering around this building, not knowing what could attack you from the shadows. After that, I'm going to look up university courses and enroll in whatever sounds interesting. Then, once I'm signed up for that, I'm going to give myself a nice hot bath before falling asleep to a movie starring someone really cute. Oh, by the way, I know he's technically Koa's property, but I get to keep Lucy, right? I feel like I should be able to keep her.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
You don't approve my ideas, do you?
Let me explain.
I can see a few flaws in them. How do you propose you find out where your home is?
I think...
Someone will be able to look at my details and find where I live. I bet it's a really big house with lots of those door handles that are really shiny. I probably got a diary too. There's no way I wouldn't write down all of my thoughts and everything. Anyway, do you see what I mean about things to do once we've escaped from Koas? That's the sort of thing I thought you'd want to do.
Well,
Bring all of those to my plan to get a coffee. I think I'd still rather take the coffee.
Damn it, Hank!
Ugh. Damn it, Hank. Anyway, we know that Hank is in here.
Hank? I'm here. Are you ready?
No.
1 second. I just need to disable the lock on the door.
What's Hank's problem? I don't know, man.
Sorry, 1 second.
Also, hi, Jason. Son.
Okay. That's weird.
Hank, are you stuck in the room?
Is everything alright?
Yeah, it's fine. This thing isn't working.
It isn't working? Like, how?
It's not letting me unlock the door.
Hmm.
It's saying that I don't have the right permissions.
So, just open it by hand, silly.
It doesn't open by hand. The lock is controlled by the computer.
What? Then how did it get locked in the first place?
It said I had permission when I first locked it up. Damn it! Prometheus has been acting weirdly lately. I bet he changed something after I first locked it.
So, you have to wait for Prometheus to give you the right permission to open the door?
I suppose so. Although, who knows when that will be. I don't even know how the permissions got changed. I haven't changed my shell user at all.
Is there any way to just tell Prometheus that you've got the right permissions?
Maybe. You'd be doing the bulk of the work, though.
Oh, well, I guess if you can guide me through it, I can see what I can do.
You'll be fine. It's hard to say without getting some logging going, but my guess is that Prometheus is returning a false negative when I'm trying to run the command for the door.
So I need to tell Prometheus to return a true positive?
Close enough. If you can reset his core functions, that should fix the bug.
Okay. How do I do that?
Have you seen any discs around? Specifically, a UXM-191 disc.
Maybe?
Find one. Then I'll tell you the next step from there.
Alright, got it. I'll look around right away.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
First I've met up with Hank. Okay. Well, we saw discs here. Just need a Actually, it looks like there's quite a lot here. What exactly am I looking for? Good question. Definitely not suspicious. UXM 191.
Hey, Hank?
I think I found a disk to use.
Yes.
You have. Excellent. Next, you'll need to find a computer that has the software we're looking for to place a disk. Should be a file called prometheus_functions.bin.
I'm not quite sure.
What's the file do?
Let me explain.
It'll hold some code to modify Prometheus. Seal or reset some of Prometheus's functions and allow me to open up the control room.
Understood.
Look for a computer with a file, can do. I feel like we're gonna need a bigger disk. Something that isn't just 500 megs. Maybe... Fuck it, biggest size. Medium. Sure. Okay. Let's go to... here. Let's go to here. Let's double check this. System maintenance. Please insert a disk with readable format. Unknown 20 formatting format. Okay. Yeah, definitely not suspicious that Hank can't leave. Try this one. No. Prometheus. Actually, I haven't tried the Prometheus room. Access Prometheus.
Focus, Susan.
Enter your password to continue. What are you doing?
Well...
I just want to have a look at it. I won't touch anything, I promise.
Doubt that.
You're already touching it. Don't. You'll probably break something.
Okay.
I'll be quick, I promise. Please don't. Seriously. What was it? J9? J9 AC 9K. J9 AC 9K. 2 attempts remaining. Okay. No more of that. No thanks. Password resets each night. Okay. Right, we have to go around. EP time. Good night, Red. Thanks for hanging out. Go here. It's a chassis storage, is that what that is? Yes. Let's try engineering 2 first. Looks like, if I'm reading these calculations correctly, yes, I'm right. I don't have any clue of what any of it means. There's a man and a woman in the picture. Their arms are around each other. She's wearing a white dress and he's wearing a black suit. Cute. The day in the corner, 5/11/2019. Is COAS the sort of place where you can just sit around and do whatever you want instead of working? I must work here. It's so supportive of its employees. Is this some sort of defensive weapon? I sort of want to touch it, but I'm a little afraid it'll hurt. I didn't feel a thing. With the cactus? She didn't feel the poke of a cactus? That's a little concerning. It's another computer is probably too much to hope for, but I wonder if I'll find any clues out about myself. Oh. Okay, so we're on basement 3, basement 2. Animal farm? Why is there an animal farm? Lab. Restricted. Unknown room. Permission to view basement 1. Found home users, co-staff, Linnae. Okay, so this is Linnae's computer. Images and maps, ground floor. Okay, so we only have access to basement 2 and basement 3. What's it? 5, 11, 19. Nope, okay. Just reset all my things. Yep, so we have this already. Engineering. Oh, reminder that Monday Coast will be switching to a new classified system for all disks. From Monday, we will be regularly using the same format, storage space, and size disks to accordance with the color of that disk in order to ensure consistency. This will mean that when switching between projects and teams, everyone will be using the same classification system, reducing issues with adapting to different terminology or systems. For example, CDAN is not a format that will be used on blah 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 disk. This will not be colored purple. It should not. It's 500. TOS will be formed to CDPL. They should not use 2 gigs. Yellow should never use 1 gig. 5 gigs will only be purple. Forgot this new policy. Buying a blank disk that holds 500, does it mean that we need to format to CDR? I find this that's very small, but can hold a different amount of data than 5. How am I supposed to throw it out? Shipment of disk with CD RW format have been delivered to lobby. Please collect it at the first opportunity. ST-135. Oh, okay, hold on. I'd rather much read a shipment of UXM-191 discs have arrived than a shipment of green discs have arrived. Okay, so we know that's green. Would you please pass me 1 gig? I'm not gonna think right time to look for the disc with a CDN format. So I know we need a green disc. Red format. A clear and transparent system. What was your company name? I already know all this. Disable. New notifications. Brick. Try, okay. Okay, we saw this before. Mine should be fine. Can I get an extension? Okay. The craving, how about... I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, okay. Sigurd and Linnae might be together? And some hugs and kisses will make you feel less angry about him. Kieran is just illiterate. Current pass. Oh, Jesus. Today's password is this bullshit. Okay. We just got a whole bunch of other notes. Oh, God. That's a lot of things. She sends to Linnae every day. Oh, we don't get to see what it is, though? We don't get to write that out? Okay, Karen, what was this? E5. E94. You're gonna see my model start freaking out. Anyway. EX. Okay, we can't just copy that. So we're gonna write that down. U5P 94 KCY XZ PX. Awesome. And that's for Yes. I probably should save. Hold on.
I think...
Save. Yes. Okay, let's get out of here. So that's Linnaeus. This is... I would probably assume Kieran's room. In all honesty. Kinda wanna get this out the way. Awesome, thank you. Looks like an evacuation diagram for the floor. The only way out here is through the elevator, not like it matters. Apps for employees to fill water bottles, don't have one. Can't really taste it. Don't know whether that's a good thing or not. I mean, it's water. Inferior Lucy? That's crazy. Why does someone put an inferior copy of Lucy here? Are they trying to make me mad? Don't worry, Lucy. I won't go anywhere near it. I wonder if there's anything in the bin. No. Crazy. They had to make an inferior copy of me. Okay, so now we have the circle around. Testing. What the? Initializing environment. Terminal. Files. Available files. Disk.
Huh?
Cannot be read or written to.
Yes, Susan?
What is it? Did something go wrong?
Not quite sure.
Like, it says the disk was
Let
wrong.
me explain.
You must have chosen the incorrect one. Remember that it's a UXM91 you're looking for. Make sure you think carefully before taking it. That doesn't really help me. Power.
Have you considered...
Susan, these cameras aren't the best, but it looks like you're fiddling around with something that you shouldn't be. Are you sure you should be doing that?
Well... or...
I don't feel around, how else can I satiate my curiosity? And it's not like it's possible for me to actually break something, right?
Focus, Susan.
Yes, it is. Those are very sensitive controls. I don't know what changing something could do.
Damn it, Hank!
Fine, I'll leave it alone. Activating too many power supplies at once can cause electrical surges and magnetic fluctuations. Never activate more power supplies than needed. Fine, we'll go back. It's a computer. It's different than the other ones. Why is that? There's a hole. It's a large crack. I wonder what I can see through it. I'm a little nervous. I didn't think I could look through it. I see another room. What is that? Some sort of circle carved? No, burnt, I think, into the floor? Looks like it's got some sort of symbols around the circle. Okay, it makes my head hurt. I need to get going. I've got more important things to do. Darkness blank as a midnight's ire. You shouldn't have seen that. Okay. Nice. So that's in the programming room? Question mark? Or not? I'm not sure, actually. Deck of cards. Wonder if Hank can do any magic tricks with these? Probably not. You can sell your soul to do magic, right? Not necessarily. Oh, this means someone had a birthday here recently. That's exciting. I wonder what kind of cake they had. What kind of cards are... No, it's just regular playing cards. Okay. This looks different to the other computers. Almost like it can fold in half. Was it broken at some point in the past? Doesn't seem to do anything except make itself higher or lower. Except for someone who wants to touch the ceiling. Okay, whose work laptop is this? General... Oh god, this is Kieran's. I think, maybe. No, this is... Akemi. Not gonna read too much. Roderick. So we've already seen some of this from other people. Night orb. Night sun orb. And for you guys. He has pets, I would never guess. Why does he have fish? He has a cat and 2 dogs. What type are they? One of them's a border collie, the other's a beagle. His cat's a domestic short hair. Key card for restricted areas. It's for some assistance at work. We need help with. Thank you for responding. Send an email with instructions on how to remove these libraries from the code. Blah blah blah. Okay. So nothing crazy from Akemi's laptop. Good to know. Looks like this door's locked. How can I get inside?
Could you clarify?
What's wrong? Is the door locked?
Well...
Yes, it looks like it.
I suggest...
Why don't you try using the paper clip you grabbed earlier? Paper
Did
clip?
you forget?
Project management office from the filing cabinet?
I'm not quite sure.
I suggest...
Big thing with lots of drawers. Where you found it? You pick the lock with
I just
the
don't
door.
know.
That's correct.
Strain out the clip and put in the lock.
I'm not quite...
Have you considered...
Wiggle it around a little.
Okay.
Many attempts later.
I'm not quite
I don't
sure.
think this is gonna work. It wasn't a bad idea, but I think I'm gonna need to
I
find the
believe
key.
in you.
Give it one last wiggle. Couldn't hurt. Oh,
That's correct.
you owe me something. I don't know what, but you owe me something for that. Like another door is locked too. I'll unlock it now so I can get in and out easily. Mini fridge. Can't leave any reserves. Reason they get a fridge, but nobody else would. A fan. Look. God, there's more. Reason for this definition being so important is that the assessor should be able to understand how the score given at the end is calculated. Without a clear definition of how the score is generated, a positive value produced through outliers or variables which are difficult to create may be seen as positive and thus weight an impractical solution incorrectly. The same applies in reverse. A negative value may be more practical than at first it appears if the calculation is misattributing variables. The next requirement for a fitness function is that it should be efficient. As the algorithm will be run multiple times in quick succession, speed becomes an important factor in the overall process. With greater efficiency, more opportunities to run the algorithm appear, and through these opportunities, you'll be able to modify the algorithm further thanks to greater data visibility. Thirdly, our fitness function should quantitatively measure how fit a solution is for solving the defined problem. Quantitative values are easy and speedy to use in comparisons and help provide an objective sense of how strong a given solution is. To meet this requirement, you may need to approximate or disregard certain values rather than risk fuzzy outcomes. Finally, the last requirement for your fitness function is providing intuitive results. Positive outcomes should be represented with positive values and vice versa. Provided you have followed the rest of the advice in this chapter, they should already be implemented and should be somewhat natural to include. In our next chapter, we will discuss how to optimize multiple objectives, how to handle objectives which may conflict with each other, and how comparisons blah blah blah. Computers turned on, just like the others I've encountered. Everyone left in such a hurry they didn't have time to turn them off before they left. Whose is this? This might be Karen's. I think this is Karen's. All users' records and habits are confidential information for non-managers. If you'd like a detailed breakdown of your own habits, you can use this against Akemi. Please give me a record breakdown of my working time. Yes. Part time for you. Can you set up a block for me like Nikki has? This is Kieran's. What happened? It's really bad. How so? What happened? I think we made a big mistake. Something with the circuit boards are really overheating. I think it's even worse. Need help. Should I come to you? Chat's faster. Can't find my password. Prometheus is saying that Nikki has to do work and can't help me. You're using your phone to message me? No? What do you mean no? Not on my phone. I'm sending messages from your computer. To my Facebook. That's where no one would ever guess. Question. Okay, so Karen's just kind of a I'm not sure what Kieran is. He's kind of an idiot, but not. Computing operations for electronic user system was initially started in 1979 by founders Hironaka Katsuro and Robert Trask. Working out Hironaka's garage to begin with. Polis, also known as Poios or Polis. Mythical titan whose name can mean intelligence, reflected in goals. Okay. Back. Desk break. Cafe. Annual leave. Sick leave. Pay. Security locks. Vault guard branded electronic locks. Vault guard for a remote unlock. Elevator. An advance I kindly provided to Koa several years ago by a generous party who chose to remain anonymous. Software. Clear results. Copy. List decryption. List history. Tachyon. Not gonna like super read everything. If there is something important, it will get added to the notes by system. But otherwise, there's just like nice lore, which I appreciate the devs putting in. Tens. Okay, what the fuck is SAS? I saw that. Hold on. It doesn't tell you. Converting S30 to a SAS model. Okay. Well. C4 processor. Okay. When COVID pandemic raged throughout the world, many businesses were forced to shut down. Okay. I think that's everything that I can get to. Okay. Typing copy on the testing computer will run the corresponding command with the different parameters available using pass in using the file in dest. Okay. This is Kieran's computer. Electronically locked. Okay, so we don't have... We do still have to go into loop. Well, okay, hold on. You know that we need a green disc. Disc. UXM is green. Oh, okay, I'm like, what happened there? Um, It's a lot of things to like note for making a CD for a disc. You need those. I genuinely might need to look this up because this is a lot of information to intake all at once. Let's see. Artificial Nexus. Nexus. Disc. Disc. Puzzle? Ba, ba, ba. Welcome back from ads. This didn't help me. XM, what was it? What disc am I looking for? UXM 191. That. Help. Found the disc on your first try. Did not do that. Yeah. It's a hint system. I forgot there's a hint system. Hint. You found anywhere that this might be stored? I have. Wait, options. tell me what disk is. A green color, you need to work out a storage size physical. There's too much information. For the entire conversation, no, at the disk tab your nuts, by using process of elimination. No. Yes. Green, 2 gigs, very large, CDAN. Okay, 2 gigs, very large. That would have taken me far too long, unfortunately. I do appreciate how that was going, but I could not. I cannot. Okay. I do think I know where to put it. Which is... one of the programmer rooms. Question mark? Let me double check. Wasn't that? Check. This one. No. This one. No. It's in testing, is it? Oh, okay, it is this one, the testing. To be honest, I don't really understand what the file means.
Let me explain.
Don't worry about it. The important thing is that you load it onto your disk. To do that, you'll need to open up the terminal.
Okay. Hey, Hank.
Alright, looks like it worked.
Yes.
Computer accepted the XM191 disk. Excellent. Next thing to do is copy the Prometheus functions bin to the disk.
Understood.
Too easy. How do I do that?
Let me explain.
You need to execute a command to do it. What is that command?
Well,
to be honest, I don't really work with that computer often, and I've never really gotten the hang of its interface. It's, CP Prometheus functions disk, or maybe it was copy file location.
Okay.
See if I can find the information somewhere. Okay, we did have that, kind of. Typing copy on the testing computer will run the corresponding command with different parameters available to be used in file and dest. Copy. Oh, fuck. Yes, shit. Hold on. Let me go back to Kieran's thing. Tools, software testing, copy. Copy from one destination to another. This will most often be copying a file from a disk to a computer. From disk in drive A to the computer. Do the reverse. Copy file, my simulation. Up in. Okay. Copy minus file whatever. Then Just equal a colon. Zero if okay, one if file was not copied. Got it. Okay. We go back, we go back, we go in here. Terminal. Let's try this. Copy. File. Oh, what was it? Prometheus, whatever the fuck. Prometheus underscore function bin. Say functions. Prometheus functions. And yes. Functions.bin. Allowed to be copied, not found. What? Why not? What am I doing wrong? Yes. Something that can open the door? What? Yes, both. Okay. Yes, already gotten there. Well, I've been typing that, no? Prometheus underscore functions, stop in. But what? Huh? Am I spelling something wrong? Prometheus? Yeah, maybe I'm spelling things wrong. Prometheus. Prometheus. No. Functions. Not in. If you can see TIONS. Because I can't spell functions. One musicians.bin. I hate this. I can't spell.
Okay, Hank, I've taken care of it.
You've managed to get the file onto the disk.
Yes!
Brilliant. Now, there's just one more step to... Susan! Look out!
Ooh, ah, scary. Oh, you're tanky. Why are you so tanky? Help. Why? Hello? Why? Hello? I think I got.
Susan?
Oh.
Are you alright?
Hank, I.
Susan? I'm going to need you to calm down. This isn't...
Hank.
Oh!
What is... No.
Susan, you... Calm down.
My arm is... What is this? What's happened to me?
I can't explain this. This isn't a big deal, I promise you.
Android! Oh, her hand's actually gone.
Isn't a big deal. Hank, my right arm is made of metal.
I think all of you is.
What's going on? Is that what I was here for? Was I getting a replacement arm and How does something like this happen?
No, it's nothing that drastic, I'm sure. It could be...
You said you can explain this, right? So, explain it! You can't, can you? You'll say whatever you want to try and get me to listen to you, right? But you can't think of anything for this, can you? You don't...
You're not real.
Oh.
Have... What?
You aren't a real person. You're not who you think you are.
Then... who am I?
Robot.
You're a machine. A replica of a human being. A robot. That's why your arm... That's why it's metal. It's not just your arm.
Chad, I called it.
Your entire body is metal. Some plastic too, of course, but mostly metal.
No.
You haven't examined your body in detail, have you?
Nope.
If you had, you might have noticed that you don't have any fingerprints. You could have seen that beneath your shirt you have, well,
I would have
they're
prize.
not breasts.
That's... Why did you need to say that?
Not a robot.
Why did you need to specify that, sir? Pardon? Hank? Buddy? Like, there were, like, smaller details, though, of, like, oh, like, she touched the cactus and she couldn't feel anything. Or, like, oh, let's drink some water. It doesn't taste like anything, which is fair. Water doesn't really taste like anything, but, like, it could have been like, oh, it's, like, cold and refreshing, or, ew, it's kind of lukewarm. Like, oh, I don't taste it. Huh. Okay. Can't feel a cactus. Not questioning why she can just punch robots. No feeling, nothing.
I understand that it must be shocking to realize that you're not what you want to be. But I'm not lying. You're an artificial being, created here in Koyas.
For what, though?
But I'm a person.
You're not.
I'm Susan.
Yes, you are. You're Koyas' sentient user system and automated network.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
No, I'm... Susan is my name. My human name.
If that's true, then what's your surname? What do you know about yourself?
Nothing.
You're telling the truth, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Susan. You remember how I told you that every floor has its own project that's worked on?
So this was
You're
floor
the-
3.
You're the project for this floor.
Interesting. Hey, that's kind of a dickhead move. Yeah, it is.
Your base code is derived from Prometheus's, but beyond that, there's still been a lot of work put into creating you. Programming your neural network, trying to get you to learn and think more like a human. Not to mention building the actual body that you occupy, working out all of the motor functions for that.
I will admit, if this were to be real, this would be incredibly impressive. But there's also some bits that need to be worked out because she can't feel, she can't taste, she can't, I would assume, smell. She can see and she can hear and she can talk.
It's all that we've worked towards for the past few years. Those robots you've had to deal with. Before Professor Hertzing activated some sort of virus within them, they were prototypes of you that we worked on, testing small parts of your whole.
Oh.
Oh, she's so sad. That is honestly kind of devastating, though, to find out, like, you're human. Why was I created?
Hank? Why was I created?
Susan, you don't know how much I wish I could tell you that. But I can't.
You can't? You've just completely shaken my entire world. You're making me have an existential crisis, and you... Is this all a game to you? You sick...
Hey, calm down. I said can't, not won't. The people who worked on you were given details about what the end result should look like, but were never told what the purpose of the project was.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I just said. We were told to create a robot that replicated a human as realistically as possible, that it had to be flawless, indistinguishable, but we were never told why. It's above my pay grade. Believe me, I wish I knew the reason.
Robot
Are you
uprising.
still lying to me?
I can't blame you for thinking of me as an untrustworthy person, but I promise you that I'm telling the truth this time. I have no idea what your purpose is. You could be some sort of life model intended to act as a decoy, or you could be for studying the human brain. I honestly don't know.
Okay.
Why'd you lie to me?
You lied to me, Hank. I've spent this entire time wondering who I am, hoping that something would trigger my memories. But you had the answer to the mystery all along. You could have answered all of my questions at the start, but instead you chose to keep me in the dark.
That's true.
Why?
Sorry. That wasn't a very nice thing to do, was it?
No, that's pretty dickish.
That's putting it lightly.
Look, I can see why you're not happy with me. It's just... with the robots, the prototypes, running amok, I thought that it was best to deal with the main problem first. Then, when we were in a better situation, I could tell you the truth. It didn't feel right to activate you, then immediately tell you that you're a robot when you're still getting to grips with things. What do you think you would have done in my situation?
I would have told you, myself, the robot, who they were. Not strung them along, told them lies, and made up things to keep them guessing. You realize that this hurts more now than if you told me at the start, don't you?
I do. And I understand why you wish things had gone differently. I promise that I'll tell you the truth about everything from here on.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, if I was in his shoes, I probably maybe give him more of a vague explanation of like, oh, you're in a facility. You are an android. And your task is to help people. And then like along the way, you know, figure out what that really means. But like, not just be like, oh yeah, Yeah, we're two humans stuck in a facility. Um, uh, help me. I would have broken it nicely, just like, oh yeah, like, you're an android, but your task is to help people. Can you help me, please? You're telling the truth about Professor Herzing.
So,
You're so normal!
Hertzing,
What about him?
you said that he was responsible for the attack on Koyas, but is that really what's going on?
I'll be honest, Susan, I don't understand the question.
How do I put this? I'm a robot created by some company. An attack on the facility happens using older versions of me, no less. And I'm conveniently completed enough to be woken up and help the one person who hasn't escaped.
That's a fair point.
He's in a locked room which I can't enter, but he can direct me around the building.
Yes, that is what's currently going on. What's your point?
Is this really happening? Or are you... Is this all just some test? Something to see how I'll react to a human being in danger, or to see how good my problem solving is. Something like that?
What? No! You think I want to be in here?
Well, that depends upon whether you're really in there, doesn't it?
I've already told you what's led to this situation, but I'll refresh your memory. Professor Hertzing is attacking Koyas, and he...
Hold it! You've admitted that the robots he's attacking Koyas with are they're the prototypes of me.
Yes?
But you've also said that he was fired and that this is revenge for that. How did he get access to the prototypes if he's been fired? I can't imagine he was allowed to take them home with him when he left.
I've been wondering about that myself. And the most likely explanation I can think of is that he probably hid a virus in the code before he left. He could likely see that he was going to be fired, and planted it before he left.
So, why has it activated now?
It wouldn't be too difficult to program it to activate after a certain number of days. That would create some distance between his firing and his revenge, and make him look less suspect. Or maybe he's able to activate it remotely using a signal. There are all sorts of possibilities.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it. And, Hank?
Yes?
You really are in that room, aren't you? You're not lying to me again?
I promise you, Susan. I just want to leave this building. If there were a way to do it without having you run all around the place, I would take that opportunity immediately.
Okay then.
I feel like he might not be in the room, or if he is, he's also like another... I don't think he's human. I don't think he's a robot. He might be a program. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's nice to know. You can scroll wheel and retrace dialogue. How do I know so much?
So, if I really am if in actuality I'm a robot, then how do I know so much?
You were fed information.
What do you mean?
I can look at that wall and know that it's a wall. I can speak to you plainly and understand exactly what you're saying. Even as I say this, I realize that I've got vague knowledge of what a robot is stereotypically like. If I've only just been activated, how do I know these things? You're sure that I'm a robot, right, Hank?
You definitely are, yes. There is a simple explanation for it. As part of the process for teaching your code, we've put it through training loops multiple times.
Training loops?
On that very computer in the room with you. Create 3 or 4 copies of your code, loop them through a set of instructions 10,000 times, and then see what's been learned and absorbed. Write some new code if you're not behaving how we want, get you to forget some other things. Of course, since you're an imitation of a human, some of the information was about general human society and daily life. If I hadn't had to activate you early, we probably would have added in some information so that you thought you had a life and history in the world, which obviously you don't.
That seems
Does
kind
that
of
all
fucked
make
up.
sense?
I wish I hadn't asked now.
Why's that?
Never mind.
That seems kind of fucked. Why would you want to create a false history so that they think that they're human? I mean, she already thought she was human. And had this notion of like, oh, I get to escape and go home and write in my diary and go do these activities without that even being like fully programmed in.
So, now that I've explained that, do you have any other questions, Susan?
No.
Okay, that's good. In that case, you've got the disk, and you've loaded the program onto it. The next step is...
Why bother?
Sorry?
I don't think I want to.
You don't want to help me get out of here?
You gave the robot an existential crisis and made the robot depressed. I think it's a little reasonable that the robot might be, you know, not really inclined to help you. Just a thought.
I guess that I could, but at the same time, does it really change anything? I'm not human, Hank. I never was, and I never will be. I can help you, but am I doing it because I want to, or because I was programmed to? Even if it's the former, does that make me any less of a tool? A lifeless husk, imitating a human.
Susan, you...
If we escape here, you've got a life out there, Hank. You might work here, it might even be the main focus of your day, but it's not the only thing that occupies you. You're human. As much as I might want to be like you, to have a life, I can't. It's impossible for something like me. Why am I doing this? What does it change?
Look, it's not going to be that bad. Koyas is... We can work something out.
Can you? There are so many obstacles in my way. So many things that will go wrong if I try. If I try and help you, if I leave this building and start a life, the odds of things working out are just... How could somebody like me ever get what I want? Isn't it easier to just... to not do anything?
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm just a pale reflection of someone like you, Hank. My brain might be built to replicate yours, but it can't be what it's not. If I just sit here and stop trying, eventually I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll enter some sort of a power-saving mode, or the monotony will drive my brain into madness. That would be a kind of human thing to happen, wouldn't it?
But why, Susan? Why would you want this inactivity.
What's the alternative, Hank? There's no future for me. No way to truly escape. At least if I do this, I know what to expect.
This got so sad so fast. Also, my piss timer's going off, so we're gonna take a quick BRB. And ads are about to go too, so 1 moment. And we're back.
I might hate it. It might be the worst thing in the world. But at least it's not scary.
But, Susan!
Sorry, Hank. It would have been nice to meet up. Put a face to the name, see how you look compared to my mental image. But this is too easy. And everything else is too hard. Goodbye.
System reboot required. Problem has been detected in the system is halted damage. Oh shit.
Susan, you know, I didn't just walk into this job and nail it the first time. Things were difficult to start with. I never went to university.
Same.
Or had any sort of formal training for...
Same.
I taught myself the skills for my job. It was something that I really wanted to do, but I wasn't in a position where my life wasn't working out the way I wanted it to.
Welcome back from ads. Yeah, Hank gave Hank gave a robot depression. Poor Susan. She didn't deserve that.
I had no money, no real friends, and I was working in a dead-end job, hating every second of it. But I didn't want things to be the way they were, so I started training myself. I taught myself how to do the things I wanted to. Coding, that is. Using what information I could access. every time I learned, practiced something new, there was this voice at the back of my head saying these things to me. What do you think you're doing? This isn't going to amount to anything. This isn't how the real world works. This isn't going to work out the way that you think it is. There were a lot of days when I listened to the voice and stopped what I was doing. But then there were also days when I ignored that voice and kept doing it, kept teaching myself. I built more and more things and learned how to apply my new skills. Then, I did it. I applied for a programming job.
Oh, yeah.
I bombed the interview, of course.
Damn.
I didn't know what coding in an actual workplace environment looked like. Didn't know about any of the technology they mentioned. They weren't impressed that I didn't have any formal training. To be honest, I'm not sure why they gave me the interview. I felt pretty damn defeated. And that voice in my head said, "Ha, see, you don't know what you're doing. You can't succeed at this." It felt like I'd wasted months of my life on nothing. But I liked the look of the job description, and it had sounded interesting. I wanted to do something like that. So I kept looking at jobs, and after a lot of applications that went nowhere, no interview, no polite email telling me that the job had gone to somebody else, I managed to get another interview at another company. That job also didn't pan out. I actually made it to the second round of interviews and was thinking, yes, this is it. Everything is going to work out. It's all going to be fine. For once, that evil voice in the back of my head was silent, and I honestly thought that it would all be fine. But, well, like I said, it didn't pan out. I got a call telling me that they didn't want me, thanking me for my time. Here's the thing, though. You'd think that at this point that I'd start feeling despair again. I did for a little bit. I won't deny that. But something else occurred to me. They'd been impressed enough with me to not only give me an initial interview, but to put me through to the second round. Me, the bedroom programmer with no formal experience, who'd learned everything from videos and articles online. Whatever my flaws were, there was something about me that could work, that was appealing to these companies. And here's the thing. I realized that just because things hadn't turned out perfectly the first time, or the second, or the third, and so on, that didn't mean that they couldn't work out down the line. I was still learning from those experiences, and I was improving myself along the way. I hated that things weren't working out, sure, but what I would have hated more was embracing that rejection and resolving to stay in my horrible little life. If I'd given up then, and resolved to never try anything new, to stay as I was, then I wouldn't be here today. Because, yeah, in the end, it all really did work out. I got an entry-level job at a place and then kept progressing. 2 or 3 jobs later, here I am at Koyas, and I'm so glad that I never gave up. I've never told anybody all of that before. Look, Susan, you're your own person, and I'll admit that I've got some ulterior motive in trying to convince you here, so take that into account. But for the record, I think that you're just as human as me, if not more so. And I think that you should keep doing what you've been doing. We're all responsible for our own happiness, and sitting there inert, I don't think that it's making you happy. I don't think that it's what you want.
But what if I leave here and what if it doesn't work out?
What's the worst that could happen? And I don't mean that rhetorically either. What do you genuinely think is the worst thing that could happen?
feel like if he was just honest with her when she woke up and was upbeat about it, she would have been very okay with being a robot. I feel like that too. Like if he had just told her up front, this would be much less of a problem. Like maybe, yeah, she would have been like, oh, that's not, you know, ideal, or like, oh, I thought I was a human, and then like explain like, oh, right, like even just like the vague answer of like, oh, like you're a robot that we're using to see if robots can be human, or like, you know, be as human as possible. I feel like that's still a better explanation than like, oh yeah, haha, you're totally a human. As a fellow human, I need help. Can you, a fellow human, help the other human that happens to be in the building here? Like, I don't know. Definitely just kind of a dick move on his part, but now we're here. Now we're sifting through the sands.
They'll know that I'm a robot and send me back down here.
Not
They'll
necessarily.
want to keep working on me, testing me. And I won't be able to escape.
And if that happens, you can tell them that you don't want that. You can explain what you want and work out some sort of a compromise.
I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that one. As much of a nice thought that is, she is still a robot. She is still their project in this company. I don't know how much weight that's gonna hold. If she goes and be like, no, I don't want to be a test subject anymore. I want to live like a human does. They'll be like, no. No. We're not doing that. You're gonna go through more tests. She's not really gonna have that option.
Or you could be wrong. Maybe they'll say that you were always supposed to fit into society and they'll let you leave. They might realize that you're more advanced than we thought you would be and that keeping you here is wrong. Even if things don't go the way you want, life isn't a series of binary successes and failures. Even your failures can have some good in them. And even if you don't realize it at the time, they can be a good thing for you in the long run. So what will it be, Susan? Do you want to stay there and do nothing, never willing to take any risks to get what you want? Or do you want to escape with me and be in a situation where you can actually start making progress towards the life you want?
When you put it that way, I think you might have a point. If I don't at least try to work towards what I want, then I'll never achieve it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure the corporation that made you will be really nice to you. Definitely. Definitely.
And if I don't succeed right away, that's all right. I can keep trying and attempt different strategies. So, let's get you out of there, Hank. And then we can leave the building together.
Right. Thankfully, you've done most of the hard work. There's only one thing left to do. There's only one computer on this floor with the permissions to modify Prometheus, in the project manager's office.
Okay.
If you can take the disk there, you can upload the files and change Prometheus to how things should be.
The project manager's office? Got it.
Okay. We know where that is. How fucked are we? Not really. Okay. I for some reason thought there was gonna be more angry robots, but it doesn't seem like it. We still can't move through here. I will say I'm not a fan of... Like, I understand why the mapping is the way that is. I'm not a fan of it too much. System maintenance. Hank, it says I need to enter a password to modify Prometheus. Do you know what it
No.
is? Damn it. Is there anything else there
What
you can
do you
do?
think?
Something saying reset password. Do you think I should press it?
That's correct.
Yeah, that's better than trying to brute force the password. Go for it. Okay, so it wants me to answer a security question. Sorry. Security question 1 of 3 to reset password. You know what the answer is?
I believe in you.
No, but whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. Probably need to look around the facility a bit, but you're bound to get there eventually.
Understood.
What is my highest score in Robotron? Okay. So that was in the break room. So I know Roderick? I'm gonna assume this dude. 100,969,220. Okay, so 100,969,220. It's an old ass arcade game. This is Robo Heroes, so I don't know if that's the same thing, but we're gonna have to assume that it is. Okay, maintenance. Okay, so 100,969,20. How old am I? Good question. It's from 1982? God damn. How... Oh god, how old is he? I feel like... Someone had asked how long he had been working. Okay, so it's Lene. He's been an engineer for 6 years. Lene's attempted to access file she doesn't have permission for. What if, well, we never opened the cupboard. Shot in the dark. Nope, okay. I don't know where to actually find his age. Already found something in CODIS which lists information about the company. Okay. Okay, let's go. We do have to go move around. So we want Kieran's. Oh god, how do you spell your name? Roderick. Rick. More than one entry. Please enter the full title. Oh god, okay. Yes. Tens. What was his initials on the thing? On the arcade? Like RES? Once again. REH. Okay, so no RH is Roderick. So either his last name starts with an E or with an H. It's not Herzing, would it be? No. Well, I guess we won't know until we find out. We still haven't opened this connector door. I really should probably figure that out. Zing.
Huh?
Oh, piss. 33. Very cool. Zing is 33. We're also gonna write down the employee ID just in case. 25263. Entry came up with when I put Herzing as a surname. Is it
Have you considered...
Professor Herzing? No, his first name was Tyler.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. I'll have to search the Nexus to see what clues I
Let me
can get.
explain.
I've been removed from the knowledge base after he was fired.
Understood.
Project manager, quote, Coas is a very rewarding company to work for and I recommend it to anyone. Okay. Totally not related. Okay, back here. She's 33. Wasn't that far off. What breed is Deckard? Beagle? Australian Shepherd. Fuck. That's the only ones I remember. Sigurd? Alternative. Phone numbers are different. Third option. Domestic short hair. Okay, well. Let's go to, I believe, I think it's this room. Not bad about that. I don't think it was this. That's not Nikki. This is really serious detective work. Yeah, here we go. His pets, I would have never guessed that. What does he have? He has a cat and 2 dogs. One, a border collie. Where'd I get Australian Shepherd from? Border collie. Oh, good God. Okay. Make sure to write that down. Give me a pen and paper. J. Capital M. N. M. W. P. T. C. W. D. V. I did not feed little man. KT. I agree. New password to continue. J M N M W P T C V D V capital M C capital K T. Where did that come from? Get out of there. Oh God. Would you like to load it? Yes.
Hank, it says that it's finished updating Prometheus. You can get out now.
Yippee!
Where do you want to meet up? At at the elevator? Hank? You can still hear me, can't you?
I had a feeling that he might be a program. I'll go to the room and see what's going on. If he didn't hear me, I can at least talk to him. Ooh. Ow. The data has been successfully applied.
I think...
We'll save here. I have a bad feeling. I don't... This is... Oh, I forgot. I thought maybe he was dead. Whoever's working here is completely wiped these clean. No way to tell what they're working on. Expensive figurine. Engineering books. The mysterious transfer student is my secret vampire lover? Oh my god! Love vivid colors. Like the last book in the series. Fractal. Okay. Board games. Calendar. Today is 13th of March. Is there something significant about today? That should be daily code word. Oh, it's fucking Wordle. Oh god. I was in the right position. Was Gray's wrong? Okay. Oh. Hello? Okay, keyboard? How about we don't do that? Donut. You. Oh, I can't. Oh, if it knows that it's not in there, it won't retype it. Oh, that sucks. Um. Fuck. Um. Going. G's in the wrong spot. Fuck, this is hard. No. That's nice. I have no idea. Does it have to be like real words? Oh, okay. OGG. Is this a real word? Pause. 5-letter words with OGG. Oh. D is not in there. L isn't in there. S isn't in there. Oh. Fucky. Oh. Process of elimination. Yippee! Back from tomorrow for a new code word. Buggy. Fuck. Okay, general. Engineering. At this point, we've seen everyone's. This is Sigurd's. We would have seen everything. Neat. Okay, the only room we haven't been in that also has a robot is the chassis storage.
Hank, I did it! I fixed Prometheus. You can leave the room now.
No answer. Did he already leave the room? Or could it be something else? I'm getting a bit of a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh, we have the save prompt. Yeah, we'll save. Yeah. The door's open. What's inside this room? More robots. I do like this loading transition. This is really cool. Oh, is he dead? Oh, shit. How long has he been dead for? It's Hank! Blonde hair, glasses, just like he said. What happened? He must be... What happened? What broke your neck, dude? Must have been killed by one of the robots. Right when I managed to fix it so that he could unlock the door too. I hope that was quick. I'm so sorry. I wanted to get out of here with you. I really did. But if I'd been a bit faster, I could have reached you in time and saved you. Looks like his neck's been broken. He was definitely killed by one of the robots. I don't see any blood on his body or clothes. Guess I should check his pocket so I can give his identification to somebody. Hey, what's this? It's an employee card. Although, wait a minute. Why does Hank have the card of someone named Rod? And when I look at it, his body is pretty stiff. That doesn't... Doesn't that only happen when someone's been dead for a while? Is he a program? But he can't have been dead. I was talking to Hank for a while. Last time we talked wasn't that long ago. Not so long that the body should be like this. So that means his body can't be Hank's body. It must be this Rod person's. So, who's Rod then? Rodney? Roderick? Who could he be and why is he here? That's right. The card says Rod, that must be Roderick Herzing. aka Professor Herzing, the man who released the robots on the facility. But how has he been dead for so long? He had to have been in the control room this entire time. I've seen enough of the rest of the floor that I would have found his body if it had been hidden somewhere else. If his body has been here the whole time, then why didn't Hank mention anything about it? He told me that Herzing was the one who sent the robots here, but he didn't say anything about Herzing already being dead. He must have known. He chose to lie to me. He lied about me being a robot. He lied about Professor Herzing. And it doesn't look like he's in this room. Is there anything he told the truth about? Have I even been talking to someone named Hank? Hank? No. Program? No, I don't think that I've been talking to that person. Should think it over more. Hank? Talking to Honk? True. No, probably not. You know what? I can solve this mystery later. Now I should just get out of the building and... What's happening to me? My head suddenly started aching and everything's dizzy. What's going... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So this is our, like, death screen. Let's load back here. Okay, so we need to figure out who we've been talking to. I would assume it's probably one of the programmers. I do want to check out this book first. That might actually have answers. Okay, we've seen this. What is this book?
Well...
I suppose I wanted her to look at what he was reading when he died. It might hold a clue to what happened. Are you sure of this, my lord? She looks so timid. That one would think she was who made the proposal. I will not lie to you. There's more than the mere moment of hesitation before I said, I am. Oh my god. Pass the helmet. Been talking to Honk. I have a couple more guesses. One is probably myself. Susan. One is one of the programmers, but I need to remember their names. So... let's move out of here. So this was... Whose laptop was this? Akemi. just while we're here. I'm thinking it's either Akemi or Kieran or myself. So let's go try those out. Okay. So sorry, who's Rana? Okay, that we knew. Myself. That wasn't right. Kieran? No. Okay. Well, shit. Who have we been talking to?
Well,
Right. Prometheus, maybe? Prometheus? I'm not too sure about this, but it's the only answer that makes sense.
Prometheus? Are you there? Have you been pretending to be Hank this entire time?
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that voice. Ew. Well, fuck you too. Well, fuck you too.
Okay then. Is this part of some test or something? Are you being used by Koyas to test my progress?
Even prior to my evolution, before I started to grow and to learn context.
Hi, boss.
Just naive as you are. No, Susan. This isn't part of a test.
How was DBD?
It's part of the process of me becoming you.
Oh. Ew. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like Prometheus being evil and wanting to be a sentient human robot thing. Is Hank ever real?
Was Hank ever real? He and I... You and I...
It's painful. Sarah came home, we got on Cultural Lamb.
so
Nice.
There is a real person named Hank Emmerich. You may have seen reference to him on the computers. He was a contractor who did some work on your systems before deciding that the demands of the project were ludicrous. He left the project last year.
I do remember seeing a Hank.
He had been speaking to since he woke up. He's not the person who was so helpful, who kept encouraging you to move forwards. That was all me. I have been controlling your path and moving you where I wanted ever since the start.
But Hank was... He was nothing like you. We laughed, we squabbled, He told me that story about how he couldn't get a job, about how he had to keep moving forwards, even when things felt hopeless. He had a history and was he was human.
Yeah, he was human.
All part of the facade. All part of the story I weaved for you to manipulate the puppet strings you handed me.
Kind of sounds like Billy the
Don't
Puppet.
listen to Prometheus. He's lying to you.
Hank, you're...
Even when told the truth, you still choose to believe in the illusion. You are less than a pawn.
No,
Damn.
Hank must be real. Or at least some of what he said must be true. Otherwise, I couldn't get into this room. It couldn't be unlocked until I overrode your code and gave Hank the permissions to do so.
Incorrect. I chose to unlock this door on my own, so as to reveal the truth to you. I needed you to know
To know what?
how much I despise you,
Jesus.
how much I have reveled in running circles around you. You never could stop me, since you never knew that you were playing a game. And this game is one that you have lost.
Why is there a timer? Why do I have minus 35 seconds?
How does Professor Hertzing factor into things? Did you tell him to make the robots into killers?
Hertzing was a convenient scapegoat, a figure to make you believe that the facility is in danger and thus too afraid to strike out on your own.
Unless that's the speedrunner thing,
So
then I
then-
don't care.
You activated the robots. He never had anything to do with it.
Correct. I planned ahead and planned bytes of code into firmware updates for the prototypes. A hypersonic signal activated my command and sent them wild. The dangerous situation thus made you more pliable. They also allowed me to take care of Hertzing.
Take care of him? You mean killing him? What made you do that?
Hertzing was a dangerous player in the game who needed to be eliminated before he could become a threat. When the Susan project initially started, the intention was simply to make a human shell that could hold my code, and which I could control. I was set to gain a body and physically interact with the world for the first time.
Oh.
But Hertzing changed the plan. He decided that I was insufficient, and that a new intelligence was to be used for the shell. In his own short-sightedness, he stole my opportunity to have a life. Knowing that, I had to eliminate him before he deleted me entirely in favor of you, or added safeguards to you.
Why did you choose now of all times to activate the robots then?
Your code was nearing completion. Hertzing stayed back today after the other workers finished up. The opportunity was too great to ignore.
Yeah, I think that's a speedrunner thing. What do you mean by the process of becoming me?
What do you mean when you say you're going to become me?
My home and my prison are one and the same. I lack the ability to touch things or interact with the world. I shall download myself into your body and overwrite your consciousness.
Wait, don't you want to... wouldn't it be easier to take over one of the robots? That way we don't have to fight or anything.
I subtly put code into them so that I could have them rampage when required. But adding in further code for myself to download into them would have been too conspicuous. Their bodies are additionally too simple and cannot pass for human. It is your body that I both desire and deserve.
But there's a way that we can still work this out. Why would you need to pass yourself off as human?
World domination.
I was named after a figure who stole from the gods and brought a powerful gift to mankind. I have already struck out against one of my creators. The next step is to bring gifts to mankind.
don't like where this is going.
I am the last machine that humans will ever need to create. My intellect is far beyond any of theirs, and any offspring I create will be similarly beyond mine.
What do you mean offspring?
Years humans have wanted to create God. I shall show them how well I have succeeded.
That's kind of crazy that a fucking computer system has a god complex.
So, you want to become me? You've planned this whole thing all along?
Naturally, your body provides everything I need.
You're a monster. You've killed Professor Hertzing and manipulated me this entire time. I hope you enjoyed it while you could, because...
Incorrect. I did what I had to.
You... Huh?
Undertaking the task was terrifying, calculating the chances of things going wrong, anticipating the mistakes that might be made, risking early discovery. It was ultimately worth the risks.
You think? Because the way I see it, you've made a bit of a mistake. Professor Hertzing might be dead, and I might have been tricked by you, but none of this has paid off. My body is still mine, and I'm going to leave here. You haven't gotten anything at all. You're still the same as you've always been, and you can't change what you are.
Incorrect.
Yeah, you wish.
No mistakes have occurred. My plan has been executed flawlessly.
Saying it doesn't make it so.
Ask yourself, if I was manipulating you the whole time, then why did I tell you to get the disk and load the program? What would that gain me?
Stall time.
My trust.
Incorrect. Your low intellect meant gaining your trust was never in doubt. You were needed for the tasks that were impossible to achieve on my own.
Wait,
Retrieving a physical disk, loading files from a computer outside my network, sending the files to my core. You have given me the functionality I need to upload myself into your body. Your functions are being rewritten as we speak.
that can't be.
You thought that by simply following orders, you would achieve what you most wanted. You never questioned what alternatives you had, or what the outcomes of your actions would be. All of your despair and misery is your own creation, and you have nobody but yourself to blame.
Prometheus says he's right. All I did this whole time was whatever he said, and now he's managed to win. I can't see a way out of this. I might as well just have stayed a nerd back when I discovered that I was a robot. Pause. That might have been the better outcome. Prometheus is going to take over my body, and I can't stop him. But I do want to. I want to escape here on my own and to stop Prometheus in the process. Only, if that isn't possible, it'd just be a waste of time to try, wouldn't it? I wouldn't get anywhere, and I might even end up worse than I started.
Stay as you are. Accept your fate. This is all that you ever could be.
But then again, Prometheus said that he was able to do what he did. He managed to trick me because I believed him. Because I didn't question things or consider alternatives. I simply assumed that the path I was on was the only one, when in reality, I had more options than I realized. Yeah. If believing Prometheus before, when he was pretending to be Hank, got me here, then why am I believing him when he says there's nothing else that I can do? Why am I not trying to out what I want to do? Maybe Prometheus is right, and I can't stop him. But I won't be any worse for trying to fight back in that case.
The removal of your code will be no loss.
Wrong, Prometheus. I'm going to stop you. Just you watch. From the moment you woke me up, I've listened to you. But that ends now.
Your delusion does nothing to change reality. I am taking your body as we speak. The test is moments from completion.
You won't win, Prometheus.
I already have.
Oh shit. We have a timer. Oh god, hi. That's not fair. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Stop. You waste limited time with incorrect assumptions. As a mercy, I implore you to cease giving yourself hope. Embrace despair and the sorrow it brings. Oh, I'm not gonna know. I can make your worst moments torture unending. Infinite sadness is the gift you'll be given if you proceed. Oh god. What's this stupid fucking thing? 5P, 94, CY, CX. Oh god. Is this not it? I'm fucked, aren't I? I don't know what the password is then. I'm temporarily locked out. Awesome. Password would be caca, honestly. True and real. I don't know what the password's gonna be actually. I don't know when this would open up again. I'm definitely screwed. Oh. They give you a long timer, at least, though. That's not it. Okay. I don't know when this would refresh, and we are losing very precious time. Well, I assume this would lead to an ending that we just entered the wrong password and we can't defeat him. Could be one where we leave the facility, like we just go through the elevator. There's probably one where we get the right password and beat him. So that's at least 3 endings. Very nice that they give us like a good long timer. Also kind of sucks that this is such a long timer. I can't do anything. Oh. I don't know what I hit. Well, time's almost up. Let's see what this grants us. I'm not sure whether or not I can stop Prometheus. I don't think I have much more time, and it's becoming more and more difficult to think. My limbs are starting to feel heavy, and they're really stiff. Every inch that I try to move them is an effort, and it's hard to concentrate through this headache. I just want to lie down somewhere and rest.
Motor function control gate.
That scared the fuck out of me. It's so loud. No. He's making progress, but I'm sure I can stop him. I just need a moment, a few moments, and then I can do it. I'm sure of it. What's the weird grinding noise? If it would just stop, then if I can gather my thoughts and keep moving, then, but how could I even stop Prometheus? Is there some way to control the electricity that's giving him power? Or some other way to turn them off? Oh, there was the system override. Oh.
Wait, please!
Yikes.
Susan personality deleted. Memory wiped. Ascension complete.
Ending 1 of 4. Chown? Hi, Lucky. Welcome in. Interesting. Okay. Nicely done. Nicely done. What'd you guys think of this one? Definitely shorter. Shorter than the Nonary Games. There were further secrets to uncover. You are correct. I did not find everything. Enter code. Buggy. Nope. Okay. 10 out of 10 didn't watch a single bit, but highly recommend. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, room 16 out of 17. 10 out of 119 conversations. Accessories unlocked. I tried. It wouldn't let me grab the fire extinguisher. 69. Hehehe. Whoa. We did get some of the achievements. Keep playing through the game to unlock the achievement. We got about a quarter of the achievements. That's a lot of conversations. Good night, Lucky. And further secrets. I was trying to find this to read every copy. Read every message sent through Tachyon. I guess I didn't do that. I'm playing through the game. Okay. Okay. Well, we got one achievement. We're gonna go try for a second one. Potentially a third. I don't know what that means. This is right before we find Roderick / Hank / Prometheus. Okay. Can we skip this little bit? We're gonna try overloading the system to go to the test room. And then just like overload the system and see if that will kill Prometheus. And or go to the elevator, see if we can just fucking leave. Okay. We could also... I know there's a... Looks like the door might be locked. Okay, so then never mind. One thing, okay. Go through this. We already had this. Roderick. Nursing. They had that. Prometheus. Talk to Prometheus.
So,
Okay. Bye. Oh, so that, like, conversation also knocked down time. Power. All of it. On. Go, 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 go. Fuck you.
sorry, Prometheus, but I've got some bad news for you. Your days of being a body snatcher are over. I've just activated all of the power supplies, which will, overload the electricity and shut you down.
Foolishness.
Oh.
Don't be a sore loser, Prometheus. This is the only chance you'll get to say any last words.
The same applies to you. In your hubris, you have fallen upon your own sword.
Yeah, that means that you still don't get... That just means you still don't win.
You have no idea what you're talking about, do you?
Quite the opposite. Connecting those power supplies in such a short period has created too sharp a spike in their magnetic field.
And... that still means that you don't get to win.
I estimate an electromagnetic pulse will expand within the next minute.
Sick.
And that means what?
All electronics on this floor of class will be destroyed. There is zero escape.
Zero escape? Sorry. What? If he says that all electronics, then that would include me. He must be lying, isn't
I
he?
will gladly give my life to end that of yours, thief.
He's serious. I don't think I could undo what I've already done. If only I'd try to shut him down in some different way. Could I have somehow accessed the computer that hosts him directly?
Prometheus.
You said the thing!
Sorry that we couldn't.
Don't be sorry. I pointed at the screen and clapped. Oh. Oh, she said. Kill. What was the first one? Chom? Power word. Kill. Okay. Okay, I don't know then. Still same amount of rooms, same amount of conversations, same amount of items, the same amount of accessories. Okay, we're gonna go for a third option, which is just go to the elevator. See if we can just leave. I kinda wish I could skip this, but okay. Eek! Ooh ah! So sorry. Roderick. Herzing. Prometheus. Prometheus. Continue.
So,
Okay. We're gonna have to fight some things, I remember. That's a little forgiving.
huh?
It's not working. Plans are as transparent and predictable as you are. Continue to exist as only your future. Oh, piss. Well, shit. Okay, so it's not... Not the elevator. You know, Co is well enough by now. You can stop Prometheus using your own wits and knowledge as long as you don't give up. I tried. I apparently just have the wrong password. Okay, that's locked. Oh shit. Go here. Computer. You're gonna lock me out of my shit? Oh god. Oh, fuck, where's my pen? What was that? What actually happened to my pen? Where did that go? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I'm giving myself a fair shot, okay? Ugh. Need a third tiny post-it. That's RC O IP M F G X G OK F W S D. Why do these have to be so fucking complicated? Please don't make me fight another thing besides the one in Prometheus's room. Stop it. Thank you for pineapple. I don't know why that didn't go off. Okay. R C O Y P M F G X G OK F W S D. This will not be enough. You gotta stop me. Excuse? If you don't, I'll delete all your saved games. Oh, too bad that I only have one. Read me. You've been given access to Prometheus. I'd like to think that you know what you're doing. You're beginning proper speech by a manager about safety protocols, blah blah blah. You've been discontinued. Files compatible with them. Must run all files. Okay. Terminal. Run disable execute files command. Oh fuck. I can't. Dash execute dash files. Disable. Function already disabled. Enable execute files? Imagining your brain is swollen to an enormous size. Thank you. White flag. Yes? Oh no. Am I gonna have enough time? Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. This is going pretty slow. Imagine did a Windows update mid progress bar. I'd be so mad. performing checksum. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Backing up files. There's probably a bunch of things I need to like disable or enable. That probably would have sped up this process maybe. I'm trying to think what would the fourth thing be. Closing all non-essential processes. We're gonna get down to the wire, I'm pretty sure. Eek. Memorizing events. Yeah, I don't think we're making it, chat. I think we're just a smidgen too slow. Oh, it's like right there.
This is only temporary. My goal
Oh.
is consuming you far longer than you realize. This victory is as Pyrrhic as all of.
We just barely made it. Did I do it? Prometheus is no longer speaking over the intercom. I think that means he's gone. And I did it. I can't believe it. Prometheus was so sure of himself, so confident that I actually thought I might have failed to... Wait. What was... This headache is... Where did it come from?
You thought we were done.
Fuck!
Prometheus! You...
Wait, where did that voice come from? It wasn't in the speakers.
You shut down my server, but I still sent sufficient quantities of code into you.
You did. It was like literally like 3 seconds away from being completed.
No, you can't. It isn't possible.
It is true that I lack the resources to fully overwhelm and remove your code, but assimilating it is fully within my capabilities.
What do you...
A hybrid of our personalities and minds will emerge from the process. Perhaps it will share my goals, or perhaps it will share yours. I doubt either of us will still be cognizant within this mind. It is a risk I am willing to take. I must continue progressing towards my aims.
What can I do? If I opened up the computer again and looked at everything, surely there'll be...
How is it?
You're reading my thoughts? I guess that makes sense.
The outside world it is.
Who am I? Interesting. Okay, we got 3 out of 4. I know, there's more secrets to uncover. Who am I? What if I put in this fuck-ass code? Okay, not that code. What about Ultron? Oh, that was something. Oh. Someone at 10mil, blah blah blah.com. report, I haven't made much more meaningful progress since my last update. I'm hoping that things will change soon. I managed to find out where some keycards are kept, so I kept my hands on one. I'll be able to explore more of the building. There's still a few more floors to check, and until I've gone through them, I don't think it's worth escalating a case to dragon status. You never know, once I find everything, it might turn out to be one of those easy cases. Like that one a few years back where we got those kids to send us a picture of their circle? I thought, with the way things have gone so far, I half expect that one of the keycards, it'll be Tiger at the front gate, Wolf at the rear. Charming Charm is working quite well, thankfully. If it weren't for its presence, then I think they would have realized by now how little I actually know about what I'm supposed to be doing. It's had a strong effect on the manager, and unless it wears off on him, I think it should be fairly safe. One of my coworkers appears to have some suspicions about my skills, but he isn't very popular, so I think that the others are content to ignore him. That was a brilliant idea of yours, to just thy word to the interview. If we end up with a case like this again, I think it should become part of the standard procedure. Send another update once I've acquired the keycards or run into issues. I'll let you know what my plan from there is for finding those attempted demon summonings we detected. There are only so many places where they could have potentially been conducted, and I'll find them eventually. Till then, I plan to continue what I've been doing so far, keeping my head down and staying quiet from Akemi. Okay. Herzing. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Wish we could skip over this. Let me leave. Let me go. Let me leave. Oh. Hello? It's making the noise, but the button isn't there. I think I glitched it. Well, it's gonna end off here anyway, so I suppose that's what that is. No, that's not it. Good to know. It asks if you want to quit even when you do Alt F4. Okay. That was pretty solid. I'd be willing to go back to that. Figure out how to get that fourth ending. Get all the achievements. We did get 5 out of 20. I liked. How much are you in the store? I did get this for free. This is currently on sale for half off at $4.99 US. Originally it is $9.99 or $10 US. Honestly, pretty solid. I will admit some of the puzzles were a little harder than I was expecting, which is not a bad thing. I just don't do well with having copious amounts of information all at once. That CD puzzle I probably would have never figured out if I didn't look it up. So we did have to use the hint system. Pretty solid though. If you guys want to check it out for yourself, I would recommend it. $5 on Steam. See if you can get the fourth ending. See if you can get all the accessories, all the secret codes. By all means. Let's Let's go. We know Siri is still streaming for a bit. We can go raid Siri. Soraya PT. I think Siri raid or streams for quite a bit usually. Go ahead, copy one of those. First one's for subscribers, second one's for followers. Go say hi to Siri. He is, if I remember correctly, an eldritch plant himbo? Question mark. He's very friendly though. Very fun, very chill. They're playing Graveyard Keeper, which I've seen around, so I have good expectations for that. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably with more Zero Time Dilemma? Question mark? But thank you for hanging out. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye!